but straight up. You gonna steal my... You're gonna put some cookies on my computer? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. BoJack Horseman is the doctor. I'm okay. Do we have subtitles on? Yeah, let's turn on subtitles. I don't know how much we'll need. Let me know if the game audio gets too crazy or anything. That was sick. Thanks, Fur! I forgot to put the contradiction thing up, but I think I'm gonna put it up in the comedy sketches section on the page. I'll let you all know in the Discord. Wait, I heard bird sex and just let it pass, but burn sticks makes way more sense. Yeah, like Twiglets are these little, like, chip things, but they taste like burn sticks. And I hate them. But yeah, my accent's real thick. Sorry about that. Another one! Please enter your pattern to, like, what the fuck's my pattern? Oh, I probably can make my own. Wait, what? What? Oh, you're coming at me hard. Oh no, what did I do? I ruined everything! I ruined it all! Oh god, I ruined everything. I ruined everything. I ruined it all. I ruined it all. I've destroyed the game. Speed run. Just why? Entering safe mode. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. The game's over. It was really fun playing with you. That was it. That was a lot. That was a lot to take in all at once. Petronella Osgood, remote override. Well, this seems silly. If you're just gonna let me override it immediately. Oh, I love her outfit so much. Answer.
Lawrence, at last. Oh, the way you've been avoiding my calls, anyone would think I was your mother. This isn't your mother, by the way. Well, unless there's been a horrendous mix-up with a time fracture.
I would hope it's not my mother. Is this a long-winded Yo Mama joke?
Not Lawrence, which means Lawrence is still missing. Okay, I've not got long, so just listen. I've a funny feeling an old friend of mine made sure this phone fell into your hands, which means you're the right person for the job. The job being, find Lawrence. I can't stress how important that is. Think yellow highlighter and circled in red several times.
I love highlighters.
That's important.
We're on the same page, right. Osgood. I got you.
My friends call me Petronella. You can call me Osgood. I'm an investigator.
I'm glad that I'm ahead of you.
Anything on Earth.
I was already calling you Osgood.
And I've only just realized what a massive remit that is. No wonder I need your help. You and me are going to sift through clues, codes,
I didn't realize
and
Osgood
face
was in this.
Terrifying enemies. Sound like
so
fun?
This is Sarah's missing doctor. Yeah!
Gotta go. But I'll be in touch. Because you and me, we've got a game.
I'm so sorry I shouted in your face! But yes, it is actually made by the same people that made Simulacra and Simulacra 2. So it's literally those games, but Doctor Who. They worked with this, and I found out about it like 2 weeks ago, and I lost my shit. Petroleum, yes. I need to gas you up. You need to buy this game. It's on Steam. It's $5! It is $5! Can you believe that shit? I'm sorry, I got really excited. I don't know if it's a horror or not. Honestly, secure connection established. Thanks for taking my call. Now let me tell you what this is all about. That phone belongs to a man named Lawrence, who's connected to a rather fabulous person of interest. Problem is, Lawrence seems to be missing in action. Did anybody watch the show Person of Interest? It was actually really good. Can't you investigate this yourself? Wow, I'm busy. I really don't want to help you. Question, if this was Osgood's phone, why was I trying to break into it to begin with? Intriguing. How can I help? I need to find Lawrence. You've said that. Like a few times, I got that vibe. So you can help me by going through his phone. There may be clues in there as to where he's gone. Oh, okay, so was Osgood just hacking in? All right, this is Lawrence's phone. Sounds easy enough. Where do I start? I feel like sounds easy enough. I'm a snooper by nature, so I got this. Thank you. Great! Hang on, I may have something useful for you. I've installed a scanning kit on the phone. It'll highlight any potential clues. If it works, fingers crossed emoji. Let's give the kit a bit of a test drive. You're quite the tech whiz. Are you sure this thing is stable? Because I'm not. Interesting. Definitely. Or, well, we'll find out soon. Oh, I forgot a thing! Oh, I'm a horrible person! Oh, no! I forgot! We're supposed to go to FMV World and show the page. I totally spaced. Forgive me! I got really excited about all of the things and I just blanked out. I lost consciousness for half a second. Don't even mind me. Whoops! Whoops-a-doodle. Wow, it's almost as if we didn't even start the game. But, yes, I will tell you in advance. We haven't got it right yet. We haven't got it. I'm still working on it. One, please. Here, let's do this. Let's do it this way. Oh my god, wow, it really just put that right in there. Holy shit. That command's so good. Okay, so picking up where the iconic episode Blink left off, the Weeping Angels are back to unleash terror once again. So I'm going to say horror. Amidst a sinister series of events at a seemingly abandoned house in London, someone goes missing and you find their phone. When it begins to self-destruct, ex-unit scientist Petronella Osgood enlists your help to uncover hidden clues and solve cryptic puzzles. But remember, don't turn your back, don't look away, and don't blink. So it was released literally yesterday by Kagan Games. Okay. What? Ooh. Yeah, they did. They made Sarah's Missing, which I thought. And then Blink was in 2007. So this is literally right after Blink. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at spiritually. Juan, don't you judge me. How dare you judge me? How dare you judge me? All right? How dare you? I refuse to accept your judgment and I will not be accepting it. So there you go. Wasn't there a character named Larry in the Weepy? There was, yes, as I recall. So I'm betting this is the same Lawrence. Since this is Lawrence's phone. Made me caca in my panties, then you're probably gonna be scared by this. Simulacra was also a little scary. Like, I have a high bar for scary games because we play a lot of scary games, but David Tennant was my second doctor. It's too late. Fry, I'm so sorry. But it is too late. You're dead to me. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't mean that. I love you, Fry. You're the best. I will forever love you. Or well, we'll find out soon if it isn't. Let's start with getting a picture of Lawrence. He's bound to have one somewhere on his phone. Find a picture of Lawrence. Got it. Why do you need his picture? Play nice, Jess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rex. I'm a meanie poopy head. Eerie! Oh no, what did you get timed out for? That's fine. I understand. You know what? That guy, that Peachy Pixel 8 thinks he's so important.
I am very important.
Wow. Wow, Peachy. All right, we get it. You're too good for us now. But seriously, you should go follow my friend Peachy. There's a video of it somewhere online if you want something to laugh at. Oh, hell yeah. I would love that. When you spot anything of interest, like his picture in this case, the scan button will turn yellow. Tap it to activate the scanner, then place your finger on the screen and drag it around to capture all the data until the progress bar fills up. If you hear a strange noise, you're doing it right. That also works in the bedroom. Then you'll get a clue. Do send me as many clues as you find. Oh yes, I've added a handy tracker, just in case you get stuck or are unsure of what to do. To access it, tap the icon at the top left of the home screen. So now, the first clue you need to find is that photo of Lawrence. Okay, you know what? Let's go here. Look for a photo. Who is Osgood? You should talk to her to find out. All right, let's go to this. Let's go to gallery. Look through the photos. Oh. I miss occasionally going out to bars. Oh, look at that beer. Oh man, beer sounds good. Those are tiny ass beds. Those do not look comfortable. I feel like that's like a 1-star hotel. Peachy banned fucking BTTV hamsters. What? Why? Ooh, that looks delicious. Oh, that's pretty. I feel like I'm actively just looking at someone's vacation slides. Look at all those chickens. Okay, this is just stock photos. This person is not actually living a life. They're just stock photoing everything. Oh my god, that looks So good. Oh! What is this cat's name? I want to know. Oh, feed pics for free. I don't mind if I do. Seems like somebody had an accident there. Oh, hell yeah. I'm assuming that's Lawrence. Can I send it to her immediately? Or no clues yet? Oh, I need to scan it. Derp. My bad. I forgot that I would need to do that first. Because with Simulacra, it just automatically did stuff. So now that's scanned. Do I need to drag it? I will get this. Can I scan the cat pic instead? I wish. Oh, yeah, I just have to move around and hold. Because I remember it said hold, but I was like, hold on the button? A photo of Lawrence, the original owner of the phone in your possession. Nailed it. So now we can go to her and be like, here. I think I've got his picture. So I did blacklisted words twice for a 24-hour ban. You're such a rebel, Eerie. I swear. Send over on Discord? Dope. Ducks and a kitty. I swear the camera roll's great. Stranley, what up? Welcome to me nerding out over Doctor Who. Excellent work. Since you've scanned the photo, could you send it to me, please? Yes. I will upload this. We're trying to figure out where Lawrence is. So yeah, you don't actually hold the button, which is what I thought too. You have to like press the button and then you have to like move your hold and move around the screen. Male and approximately Lawrence's age. It's him, all right. Got it. Wonder who took the picture of him though. There's clearly more files in there, but they're corrupted or something. Odd. Who are you again? Odd. What's odd? Okay, so what do we do now? I mean, it is odd that so many things are corrupted. I'm gonna ask who she is again. Petronella Osgood, again. Investigator Scientist Sister. But Investigator is the important bit right now. Dreamweaver. What do you investigate for? Half the chat did that. So basically Peachy's sitting on alone in a room right now, is what you're telling me. Well, I'm afraid that's classified information. Let's just say we're the world's primary line of defense against any odd or extraterrestrial threat. Anyway, about the phone, data gets corrupted all the time, but there's usually a pattern to it, a logical cause. You know, like damaging a USB stick when you drop it into molten Zeton whilst conducting dangerous experiments in time travel. I mean, we've all done that. That's my typical Tuesday. I've never done that. I don't want to sound like I'm a loser. I don't want to sound like I stay home on the weekends. But something's different here. So the data isn't just corrupted, it's also out of place. I mean, that would be my computer if somebody looked at it. Like a jigsaw puzzle with the pieces incorrectly connected. First time I've ever seen something like this. Can we continue if the data's corrupted? Well, there are still fragments of useful data. So if you scan enough data, that might help us piece it all back together. Kind of like how you complete a jigsaw puzzle by first figuring out where the corners are. But hear me out, Osgood. What if this is a Goodwill jigsaw puzzle? Like, what if there are pieces missing and we're just screwed? I love a good puzzle. You'll be right at home with this then, won't you? Take a look through the new files, would you? See if you can find out more about Lawrence and what he's been doing recently. Might give us a clue as to where he's gone. What do you already know about Lawrence? Not much. Male, in his 40s, worked in a shop that sold old books and rare DVDs, now owns said shop, also runs a movie club, it seems. I saw this incredible TikTok, and I was like, this is what I would do if I was rich. This guy converted his entire basement into a video rental shop, so he literally changed it. So all of his movie collection looks like an old-timey, like, off-brand Blockbuster, and I was living for it. It's so cool. And why exactly are you looking for him again? She's gonna be so mad at me. She's gonna hate me. Well, what little that I do know about Lawrence tells me that he could lead me to someone I've been looking for, someone rather important. Let's stay focused. Go through the entire phone. If you find anything interesting, scan it and I'll take a look. Good luck. Okay, let's go back. Yep, it's definitely the guy from Blink. I'm so excited. Okay, what are the chats? Okay, I usually start from the bottom with these games and work my way up, so Happy birthday, Kathy. It feels odd to say that again. I miss you, Kathy. I miss you so much. There's so much happening now that's dredging up old memories. I wish we spoke more, especially after Mom and Dad passed. More than just me phoning you whenever I needed a place to stay. I know I can't change things, but I just want to be your dumb brother again. You were always the smart one, and I'd give anything to go back to that, to have you here. Oh man, that is quite a wall. Hello? Kathy! No, I'm sorry, this isn't your sister. I didn't mean to interrupt, but well, there's no easy way to say this. My name's Graham. I'm the current owner of this phone number. Oh god, my apologies, Graham. I should have known that the provider would have sold her number by now. I'll stop. It's all right, really. I'm sorry for your loss, mate. Thanks, Graham. I appreciate— Oh no! He was just sending— Oh no, his sister passed away, and he was just sending messages to the old phone number. Listen, you can keep sending messages if you want. I won't read them, promise. This dude's a nice guy. That's awfully generous of you, but it's all right. Probably should have said those things when I could anyway. I understand the offer still stands. If you ever change your mind, though, I'll remember that. It's no problem. We'll hope you have a good day, and sorry about interrupting you. So sad. Your package has been delivered. This is an automated message. Please contact our customer service for further inquiries. What's Henrik's? I wonder if I could search that order ID. Hey, Sally, I hope I caught you before your flight. Just wanted to wish you good luck. You'll do great things in America, I know it. The world isn't ready for Sally. See, that's Sally Sparrow from it! Okay, yeah. This has to be the guy from Blink. We've got everything covered here, I promise, but don't forget us once you've got your big, exciting life going there. Yeah? Oh, Larry, don't be so dramatic. I'm just moving across the pond. It's not the end of the world. But thank you, Larry. I know I'm leaving London and the store in capable hands. I'd never doubt a nightingale. Promise I'll make you proud there, and I'll send you a postcard to you peasants when I make it big here. Oh, shush. I was thinking gin, but that's Hendrix. Yeah, I was thinking originally, I thought it was alcohol at first, but then I was like, no, I think that's a fake company. First thing I saw Carrie Mulligan in, me too, actually. I ended up seeing in her a bunch of other stuff, and if I saw her in something before, I just didn't realize. It's gonna be a coffee popcorn day! I forgot how, like, deep diving I get into these. You're bailing again, Larry? The campaign's been on pause for weeks. I know, sorry, but work's in the way, and I have other things going on. Maybe go ahead without me? Just this once. What? You're our only healer! Plus, Tom's a complete murder hobo. It'll be chaos. I feel like Tom's a complete murder hobo was the name of a Panic at the Disco album. We should kick him out of the group if he keeps that up. See? This is why we need our cleric, his infinite wisdom. We'll just have to aim for a session after Daz's party. Are you sure you're okay with the planning, since you're busy and all? Positive. I want to make up for everything. If you insist, all right? Tell me if you need any help, yeah? You got it, Mo. Psst. You got everything ready for Daz's birthday party? Yep, stuff should get delivered by this weekend. Probably the Henrik stuff. Excellent, mate. You're the best. Can hardly wait. Hopefully, anyway. You never know with Henrik's. Okay, let's scan this. Well, that was helpful. It's like Candy Crush. Can I do it again? Clue found? Corrupted chat? A corrupted fragment found in a text thread with Mo about a surprise party? This is the way you keep your surprise parties surprises. I'm Jess, here to watch Jess play. Hi, Jess. I'm also Jess. How are you? Hendrix was the shop Rose worked in. I'm such a nerd. Luke, I love it. I'm living for it. Could still be alcohol if it's fictional. True. Particularly if it's for a surprise party. Wait, how many packs are you getting? Getting a keg? It's gotta be alcohol. It's gotta be alcohol. Yes, he hates surprises, but the keg will defo make up for everything. Did I mention you're the best? Only every other day, lol. The modesty on this one. Just saw the list of stuff, mate. Disco ball. You're a proper disco ball? I want a disco ball at a party. I know, I'm the best. Hiya, mate. Party day is almost here. Need any help bringing the stuff on the day of? Might help myself to the keg first. Larry? Don't leave me hanging, man. Larry, what's going on? I'm just trying to give Daz a decent birthday. Serves me right for depending on you, I guess. Damn, that went to 11.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man. I just got back and Dazza told me about Nats. You must be like crazy worried. But she's gonna turn up. You probably thought I was well out of order with my texts about the party. But obviously, I'll take care of all that. You need to focus on finding Nats. And hey, I'm here for you, Loz. Whatever you need. Even if it's just a talk. Don't be one of those dinosaurs who thinks talking about problems a mug's game. It helps, man. I should know. Listen, I'm gonna give you another bell later, okay? And we'll find her, yeah?
What is he?
You and her, you're gonna be together forever. All right, later.
There was like this weird methodical thumping in the background, and I was like, what the hell is that? Candy Crush 2.5! It's not very regular for Brits to get kegs. I was wondering, Fez. I was like, I really haven't ever heard anybody saying that they were going to get a keg. Dirty, how are you? Then 4:55 a.m., then February 18th. I was also wondering that. The time stamps are really strange to me. Mate, sorry about everything again. I'm here for you. You know that, right? Call me if you need anything. Whether it's a bite to eat or just to take your mind off things, I can be over in a flash. You know what? I'm usually over in a Superman. Welcome back, garbage! Yes. So this was actually made by the same people that made Simulacra. And it's really... it's really fun so far. It's literally just like those, but with Doctor Who characters. Wibbly wobbly timey-wimey stuff. True. Are you okay? I wanted to check in with you. Popped by earlier, but you weren't around. Good to know you're out of the house at least. Left some stew me mum cooked up near your post box. Please take care of yourself. Larry, mate, I know it's hard times, but don't go silent on me, eh? You're worrying me, man. If not me, then ring Daz, a Hamish, or anyone really. You know we've got you. Larry, please talk to me. No one's seen you in days. Where are you? This would be what my friend would have happen if I stopped sending her TikToks every 5 seconds. She'd be like, are you okay? I just need to talk to you. Thanks for the confetti. Okay, let's go down here. I'm gonna just do all the clues before I do anything else. I'm doing good! Yesterday was a cluster, Dirty, but I feel pretty good. I'm gonna have to get some more coffee soon, because this is one of my, like, cozy coffee games, so I'm sipping on it. How are you doing? Spooky confetti. The confetti is always spooky or sad. It conveys a plethora of emotions. Okay, so hello, dear Amy Nightingale. January 8th, 2021. I wonder if we're going to get to see Larry in this then, other than just pictures. Dear Mrs. Lennox, thank you for your email. Allow me to go over the events of the unfortunate day you chose to enter our shop. You ordered a chicken parmesan salad. When this was brought to you, you asked if there was meat in it, to which the reply was obviously yes. You then flew into a raging temper and informed us that you do not eat meat. While you somehow managed to misunderstand the word chicken on the menu, our staff was kind enough to offer you a replacement meal. You responded by throwing your plate and cutlery onto the floor. At this point, our staff had no choice but to escort you off our premises. Also, that uppity woman is my partner. Given your behavior, Mrs. Lennox, be thankful that we're not pressing charges. Please do not patronize us ever again. Mom always did say you were a crazy old bat. Cheerio, Lawrence! Get it, Lawrence! Absolutely wasted. If I had the Grand Theft Auto wasted right now, I would put it there. Dear Lawrence, this is Amy Lennox here. I do hope you remember me. I was a friend of your mom. How are you, my dear? I haven't seen you since you were a wee lad. It pains me to write this, but I had a most unsatisfactory experience at your establishment the other day, and I wanted to bring the matter to your attention. I was at your cafe for lunch, and my order was completely wrong. Now, normally, I wouldn't kick up a fuss. If they say now, normally I wouldn't kick up a fuss, they kick up fusses on the reg. They have fuss on their shoes at all times, okay? Why is it that Doctor Who games are always horror? I feel like it's that weird overlapping. It's like they're kind of sci-fi, but they're a little on the spooky side. It just seems like that's their vibe. I don't know. Like low-level horror. Okay, so we have fuss on her shoes. But the young lady on duty that day was rather uppity and rude when I voiced my complaint. I understand that it's hard to get good help these days. But you really must keep a close eye on your staff, my dear. Give an inch and they'll take a mile, I always say. I suppose if your parents were around, they could have given you this guidance, but Auntie Amy is here to help. Auntie Amy can go fuck off directly. Amy, please. Wishing you good health, of course. I hope this email finds you well. Okay. Thank you for shopping with us at Henrik's Department Store. We received your order on February 13th, 2021. Kindly note that it has been updated to the following status on our website. To review your order, please click on the link below. At Henrik's, we value your patronage. Rest assured, our team is hard at work fulfilling your order. Please allow a period of 1 to 3 working days before your parcel is ready for shipment. Dear L. Nightingale 76, excellent news. Your order has been successfully delivered. You've earned the following store credit points to spend on your next purchase. Thank you and have a nice day. Let's go ahead and open this. Wee lad. It was a very British email. I want to call people uppity. Damn it. I knew I should have written that down. I knew it. I told myself in my brain, I was like, you should just write down the order. just write down the order, Jess. And then I was like, no, I don't need to write it down. It'll be fine. So, order ID was 574320. And then we had day, which was 13th. Was it 13th? It was delivered on the 13th, but they received it. Yeah, we received your order February 13th, 2021. That's what I thought. February 2021. Select status. Delivered. 71 Timber Street. Thanks, Thomas. Thomas knew. Thomas was like, I got this ready. Just did not write this down, so. Standard latex balloons, Red River's 5% lager standard beer keg, a vintage disco mirror ball, rose gold birthday banner, and silly string. Do you think it was just a face of Billy Piper in gold? Okay. If I'm not there, please load the items in my car. I left it unlocked. That's trusting. Okay. For the sake of accuracy, please ensure that the information provided is correct. Okay. I think we did all of that now. Absolute bargain, right? Can I can't scan that? Damn you, Nightingale! Oh, you know this is gonna be a good email. Go ahead and scan it. Scanners. All right. Dear Mr. Nightingale, I write regarding the recent renovations on my property. I understand that construction works can cause inconvenience to those around, and for that I apologize. That said, I must ask you to refrain from harassing me any further. What I do on my property is my business, and I am well within my rights to carry out whatever works I choose on my own home. If you do not desist, you will be hearing from my lawyer. Regards, Edward Flint. P.S. I should add that I do not appreciate your childish scare tactics. I do not believe for one solitary moment the outlandish tales you tell about my property. I see them for what they are. Poisonous poppycock, Mr. Nightingale. Poisonous poppycock. Please bring back Poppycock! Please! That's all I ask! Somebody talk some shit in chat! I need to tell you it's Poppycock! It's Poppycock! I want to bring it back. I want to bring back Hootenanny, and I want to bring back Poppycock. Can you speak up, Lawrence? What? Should've used Sprint. Lawrence? Lawrence, are you using an Apple phone? I can like make out a word here or there, but like what if she's gone forever and I'm responsible? I don't want to end the call just in case. Okay, it's looping. So I can't mute. I can't do anything. Oh, God! Oh, you got me! My bad. I should have scanned it before I ended. I wanted to see if I could press the button. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. You feel stereotyped as an English word. I feel like there might be a little bit of stereotyping happening. And like a la Nancy Drew. So, we'll see. I might have missed that. I think it will jump scare. You know what? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Thomas, mistakes were made. That's poisonous poppycock, Fez. It never went away. Why is it just never in my life? That I think is more the thing. British guy. I told you and you didn't listen. It's gonna, you know what? It was one of those situations. I should have known that a British guy was gonna yell at me. That sounds like an important person to Lawrence, and sounds like something happened to her. Poor woman and poor chap. Okay. I wonder what happened between them. Let's go through all these. The thing is, if it's a simulacra game, Lawrence will call back, so we'll be able to get that. Isn't it a little exciting that we're the ones to find out? I love investigative work. Sorry, pardon the glee. These are real people, of course. Say, is there anything on who Nat is to Lawrence exactly? Knowing that will give us a better lead. I'm gonna forget to scan it every 5 seconds. That's what's gonna happen today. This isn't terribly encouraging. Might not be as grim as you think. Don't tell me there's bad news already. You learn things, uncomfortable things. Yeah, usually there's jump scares. I forget, because I have no memory. Hence the scanning. Can't be having with Poppycock. It's Balderdash and Piffle. I'll get writing now. Are you heading out for? If you are, or if you're enjoying a lurk, I understand. Because it looks like it is going to be a spooky game. Rodolphus, hi! How are you? This isn't terribly encouraging. It might not be as grim as you think. The item you scanned, thank you for doing that, by the way. It doesn't really fit with any of the existing data we found so far, which means we can't use it to uncover more data. Could still be useful. I'm playing it on PC right now, but you can also get it, I believe, on the App Store for your phones and your devices. You're right. I'm convinced this is significant somehow. It might not help us recover data, but I think it's a lead worth following. Keep going. I'll let you know if anything interesting comes up. It's also, it's $5, at least on Steam. So it's really well worth the money so far if you like games like Simulacra. This must be for the party Mo mentioned in his apology. Why would they just leave their car unlocked? That is something I also wondered. Steam. A safe neighborhood, maybe, or blind optimism? Some people don't grow out of that. 71 Timber Street, his home address, I presume. Might need to swing by to make sure he's not been there lounging about all this while. And then argument with Flint. Be able to play it fresh? I totally understand, Rodolphus. I hope you enjoy it. And I hope you get to come back soon and hang out. If you're new here, I stream Thursdays through Sundays at 3 p.m. unless something happens and then I can't be around, but I play a lot of FMV games and indie games and all of that good stuffs. You're not heading out double monitor gang? Hell yeah. I really want to get triple monitors at some point, but I haven't done that yet. To understand why this is Doctor Who so far, but I've also never seen Doctor Who. So currently, this is a character from it. It takes place directly after the episode called Blink, which is a David Tennant episode. And so it has characters from that episode in it. So it's kind of a niche thing. I think it's kind of nice because if you don't know Doctor Who, it's basically just a simulacra game. But if you do know Doctor Who, it's kind of neat because you have that. Uneventful week overall. Thanks, Rodolphus. Have a great rest of your day. Sounds like a typical neighborhood tiff. Outlandish tales, huh? What has Lawrence been spreading about Flint's property? Think Flint would retaliate? He sounds like a decent enough person, though I use that word lightly. Decent, not person. It's so unusual to have problems with your neighbors. I know that all too well. But for it to escalate this far, there must be something more to their dispute. Well, we know a bit more about our friend Lawrence now. What do you make of all of it? As they force you to cause the scares, and I hate that. I do feel like it's slightly more effective than regular jump scares because you have to do it. So even if you're expecting it, it can scare the shit out of you. Me just got tired of the city life. Green Acres. That is the one, yeah, with the Weeping Angels. One of 3 that they appear in. Yeah, Blink, Flesh and Stone, the Time Angels. And Angels in Manhattan. Oh, Angels in Manhattan was so good! I forgot about Angels in Manhattan! But yeah, I feel like Blink is one of the best Doctor Who episodes of all time. It's so good, and it features the Doctor so little in it, but it's the perfect type of thing. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite. I think the Vincent Van Gogh episode's probably my favorite. And then there are a couple Patrick Troughton episodes that are like really high up there. And no one will trust anything of it, right? That's the way you do it. You build a sense of continuity and then you break it. You think he just took off? Looking at his life so far, he doesn't seem to be the type. Seems like an ordinary person. Except there's no such thing as an ordinary person. So what seems significant about Lawrence? I don't think that the planning... I mean, technically the planning for the party is probably the biggest event, but there seems to be an incident. Yes, I definitely think this missing person is very significant. Certainly worth looking into. Sounds promising. I've also just realized that Lawrence hasn't tried to find his phone. That strikes me as very odd. How do you know? Is she watching him? I've run 54 checks and he hasn't called his phone or texted it. And he hasn't done any of the other find my phone things well. Funny story, Osgood. If I had scanned, we could have talked about the fact that he actually did call his phone. But I'm bad at things, so here we are. Plus, I mentioned from the end of time, implying that the angels are Time Lords punished through unknown means. Oh, yeah. He might have been distracted by something else. I thought that was dope as hell. His birthday is next week. But he did try to call his phone. What? How did I slip? There we go. I did it. Doesn't matter. Never mind. What did he say? Where is he? There was too much static. Oh dear, that sounds troubling. I'll see what he can do. If it really is him trying to reach through. Perhaps the line was bad or whatever it is. It must have been serious. So I've been having trouble getting through the current Doctor. Like, I haven't finished all of the current Doctor yet. But I've read most of the lore out of context. So I haven't seen the most recent Jodie Whittaker special, but I heard. Because I just keep abreast of it. I think I'm just going to sit down with HBO Max and just binge watch all of her series. And the previous games are too much hassle to get. I think I've gotten like one of them, Eerie. And I think it was on the like Pipe Dreams one. Why do you think it could have been? Maybe it's related to your person of interest. It's possible. You know, I didn't expect anything to come out of tapping Lawrence's phone. But I learned that my person of interest left some rather strange video recordings, which I traced back to a shop near here that specializes in rare DVDs. Lawrence was just one of the shop employees I tapped. Who uses DVDs anymore? Look, listen, all right? I'm still dealing with the whole middle part, side part situation, and I don't need this kind of aggressive hate, okay? I still use DVDs. They're enjoyable. Did no one hear the breath in her right ear? I feel like I heard it, but I thought it was just something random. You've been meaning to watch it. Let me know what you think of it, Luke. Because of wanting to learn more about me. Oh, I haven't read that. There are some good episodes. The problem is Chris Chibnall writes most of her ear, and he is not a great writer. I really genuinely dislike Chris Chibnall. I'm sorry. I said it. If you like Chris Chibnall, that's totally fine. But I didn't really like his writing for Torchwood either. I just don't like Chris Chibnall. And that's the problem that I'm having. I like Jodie Whittaker as the Doctor, but I don't like Chris Chibnall's writing much. Although, I will say, Olivia Colman was up for the Doctor, and she didn't get it over Jodie Whittaker, and I wish that Olivia Colman had, because I'm an Olivia Colman simp. But that's just me! It seemed like a fragmented message. Something about how blinking might kill you. Anyway, good theory, but I suspect there's something more to all this. We should see if Lawrence experienced any other unusual events in the past week. Right, where should I start? I managed to use the data you scanned to recover more files. There might be more clues in those. Scan them, then we'll see what we can do to piece them together. Alright, we're restoring the chats. Stereo headphones are a dumb idea. Why did anyone make them? Nope, just burn them all to the ground. It was heartbreaking seeing how the optimistic woman who was willing to die to save someone became someone willing to murder folks without hesitation. You know it. Rodolphus, I totally understand. I hope you have a rest of your day. That's great. I said that weird, but you know what I meant. I also didn't rate Broadchurch much. You know, I watched all of Broadchurch because I really liked Olivia Colman. See my previous statement. She's also the main reason I watched Fleabag, although I really enjoyed that as a whole. But I didn't like Broadchurch that much. It's fun, but like, it's not like really good mystery-wise. But I just did not like Torchwood. Also, they fundamentally changed the way that Captain Jack was. So if like you look at Captain Jack Harkness in the Doctor Who's, he's very devil-may-care and he's just really fun. And then they angeled him. They fucking just angeled the shit out of him. You know, where he goes like really broody and just like, I'm Captain Jack. And I just didn't really like that shift. I didn't like it. Nah, fam, I'm not gonna defend Chibnall's writing. I don't like his writing. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm thinking, let's do mail first. Let's go mail and then we'll work our way over. Sacred Circle, what the hell's that? Explaining the unexplained. You were mentioned in a comment by @JJJackpot in the following thread. Weird phone corruption? Click on the link below to view the thread that you've been tagged in. One, seems kind of shady. Also, JJ probably wants pictures of Spider-Man. Okay, do we go? First off, let's scan this. I'm thinking just start from the top. I don't think I need to go down to the bottom. Now from the top, make it drop. That's some wet-ass paranoia. A loading screen in an FMV phone game without a jump scare? They're gonna get us now that we're settled. Weird phone corruption. Anyone here familiar with bugs? I am. They're in my house a lot and I don't like them. I'm 99.999% certain I've got some kind of virus or bug on my phone and it's glitching everything out, down to my last few security protocols at the Mo. Worst part is, so much data's been corrupted. Apologies to those waiting for my updates of Wester Drumlins. Those patch of photos were the first to go. Might help if you tell us what kind of glitches, mate. Mostly just weird patterns of numbers, but now it feels like there's an image in those too. Everything keeps shifting though, so I can't tell what I'm looking at. I think I'm actually experiencing some kind of phenomena on my phone, or it's in my phone? I don't know. The virus is just burning through my phone right now, corrupting everything. I've tried to delete the source file that I traced it back to, but it's like the virus is always 2 steps ahead of me. It's behaving like it's got a mind of its own. The really weird thing is I feel like something's watching me through my phone, like it's slowly waking up and forcing me to look at it. That's Instagram. Did you hear? Instagram takes a picture of you when you close your app, not to make you all paranoid, but if you use Instagram, I'd heard a thing where it takes a picture of you. And I was like, oh, the unflattering photos that it's taken of me. Are you telling us you've got some eldritch horror on your phone? You're all looking for the unexplained, right? Here it is. And I'm getting these strange dreams, hallucinations, even when I'm awake. I keep thinking that my arms are turning into stone. It keeps moving. The pictures, I look away for a brief second and it gets closer. You were right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Wester Drumlins, don't go there. Don't go. Take a breather, mate. It'll be all right. It's too late. It's here. It's watching me. Oh my God. I'm gonna shit myself. I'm not okay. That means, are they actually going to be turning into weeping angels? Oh no. I'm so fucking on edge. It's unreal. I'm excited. Weeping angel panic. Yes. That's what it means now. Featured article, Illusions of Security. This week we take a look back at one of our older articles to explore a rather surprising installation outside a Van Gogh exhibition. A fleeting construct, only there for a brief time. Is it a coincidentally placed random object or a brilliant critical commentary on our social landscape? Painting you a picture of the world of art and culture? Oh, it's a TARDIS! Look! TARDIS is in the chat! I'm so excited. Mr. Enforcer, hi! I have heard that the Doctor does show up in this. I've heard that there's a brief appearance, but I don't know when, and I don't know if it's gonna happen or if that was just a rumor. But I'm very excited about it. How are you doing? It was during the Louvre's 2010 exhibition of Vincent van Gogh's work that I encountered a most unusual piece of art. I was, of course, no stranger to the Van Gogh exhibit, though magnificent his painted works were familiar to me by this point. No, it was a sculpture, one not even placed in the exhibit itself. Is this referencing the Matt Smith one? when he takes Vincent van Gogh to his art exhibit? A friend and I came across it outside the building, standing rather imposingly before the doors. It was a large blue telephone booth of sorts, with police markings. Naturally, we became curious as to the booth's contents. We tried to get into the box, but the doors would not open, and the windows were frosted, so we could not see inside. Amid our puzzlement, a loud pulsing noise came from the box, and we stepped away in shock, only to see it vanish before our eyes. We debated the significance of the work for hours after. To this day, I believe it remains one of the most mysterious and ingenious criticisms of our world today. It is a damning commentary on the lack of transparency in police work and an embodiment of the frustration felt by the public in its search for answers. Try though we did, we could not find the artist's signature anywhere on the sculpture, but whoever they are, I commend them for the ingenuity and boldness of their work. And I look forward to seeing more. It's what this world needs. Oh yeah, I wept openly. I wept like a tiny child, Luke, at that one. Did you hear there's also Instagram kids coming? I'm sorry, what? Like just a app specifically for them? Like a part of it? I thought the same was Simulacra until I googled it, realizing it's from the same devs. It's also, there's a really good thing on fmvworld.com about it too. The fuck is the hell? Oh no, did they shift it all around? So I can't see it? That's Mrs. Lennox. We don't talk to her anymore. Sacred Circle. Dear Mr. Nightingale. Poisonous poppycock. Beats always seem to be, will people remember me? Yeah, we remember you. We remember you. Here's the thing too, Eerie, right? My nephew has a YouTube. Apparently there's a YouTube Kids. I didn't realize this. And he makes Just Dance videos, and I'm like, one, I don't want to... I'm like, Max, I love you, but I don't want to follow you because I worry that you'll follow me, and then you'll hear Aunt Jess say some words that you should not hear said. But also, it's like, why are the children on YouTube? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I get emails like this. Spam bot. You signed up for like demon.net or some shit. You were like, oh, demon.com, Necronomicon accessories.org. I'll sign up for that. That seems legit. Also, hey, how are you, Spam? Dear Lawrence, someone has sent me an update to your report. Please click the link below to view. I can't open that. Okay. Thank you for registering to findme.web. Whatever you are going through right now, we are happy to provide any support we can. Please head over to the homepage and start filling the details. It has to be that woman that was missing, right? No one is left behind. No one is left forgotten. Find Me is a charitable database built to help people find their missing loved ones. On top of working closely with the police, we provide free and confidential support. Oh, we're going to need a lot of information. Please be aware that individuals without proper registered identification will not appear in our database. Business emails and newsletters about tea. But also, the tea is evil. Okay. Let's hop out. Alright. Nothing in there. The hell? Oh, there's like a second chat? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Cthulhu, find me. Cthulhu, follow my Instagram. I do like the subtle thing about Sally saying she's gone to New York when her actress is a 2-time Oscar nominee now. Did you see the back of her head too, Mr. Enforcer? They're like, she's too good for us now. She has turned her back on Doctor Who. I thought it was great. I thought it was hilarious. Who did she end up marrying? You can't comment on any video under the YouTube Kid label, which is smart overall. That is very smart.
Hey, Sally. I know it's been a while, but this is urgent. Nat's missing.
I know it's been
like she
a
just up
while.
and disappeared.
Natasha.
It's them, Sal. I know it. They did this.
Can you stop being successful and help us out, please?
Sorry. What was I thinking? It's just... You're the only one that gets it. You were right to escape.
I am glad that they don't let you comment, because I was really worried when he originally had his YouTube. His grandma sent it to me, and I was like, what? excuse me, he's doing what now? But he's also not on it. Like, you can't just have kids like do things on it. There's also just gameplay. So I was like, that's okay. But I get scared. I get scared really easily. I'm like, I've been on the internet. Put that child away. Tea is evil. That's why I drink it all the time. I said because it's brewing like a world domination plot. Yo, it's your boy Cthulhu. Don't forget to like and subscribe. That's the action call of Cthulhu. Oh, I just want to have Cthulhu as an influencer so badly. Which is weird. I found a great DuckTales 360 video and I couldn't add it to your 360 playlist. See, I feel like they have it really locked down, but it's like, why does it exist anyway? What do you mean Natasha's missing? We did everything we could to prevent this. I didn't have the heart to tell you. Someone bought Western Drumlins. What? Larry? I couldn't do that to you again, Sally. I made you a promise. Believe me, I tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen, and now she's gone. I'm coming home. We'll figure it out, okay? I'll get a flight out first thing in the morning. No, don't, Sally. If it really is those things, you and Natasha are the only people I care about. As much as I want to face this with you, please don't come back. I can't let you do this by yourself, Larry. You sound just like her. She wanted to help, too. We'll get her back. I'll contact Raina, see if there's anything we can do about sealing the place off for good. Just be safe, okay? And please stay. Okay, I hate this. Promise me you'll be careful. You're a brave man, Larry Nightingale. I think I've heard that once before. And you'll hear it again from Natasha next time. Okay, so I'm not going to read Natasha's just yet. Because I want to look at some of the others. And then I want to focus up on Natasha's. That's what I'm thinking for. I doubt the likes of Karen Gillan would say that. She may not have Oscar nominations, but she's definitely a more well-known actress thanks to the likes of Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh yeah, Karen Gillan blew up, and rightfully so. She's amazing. She wouldn't turn it down if she had the chance. Oh yeah. Karen Gillan would be up in this bitch. Karen Gillan would be, like, at the front of the line. I know it. Psst, Izzy. Yes, Larry. So, I want to get a surprise gift for Nat, but the usual flowers seem boring. Any ideas? Like, oh, Larry, what have you gone and done now? Nothing. Come now, you can tell me. Nat's my bestie and all, but I can keep a secret. I'm serious. Can't a man do something nice for his lovely wife just because? All right, all right. I know she's been talking about that new Indian place, Last Days of the Raj, that's the name. You want me to get her curry? Trust me, she'll be thrilled. Okay, curry it is then. Can I just add that you two are sickeningly sweet? I say it with love. Trying to curry our favor? Do you think that she's taken his name? Because if she's taken his name, then it would be Natasha Nightingale. Which then would give us the first and last name that we need. I hope so for her. Izzy, just checking in. Have you heard from Nat today? No, actually, why? Larry, is everything all right? I don't know. She's not been replying to my calls or texts. It's not like her to be this unresponsive. See, this is why Shitoken keeps me on my toes, because he is always that unresponsive. I'm honestly not sure how long it's going to take me to know if he's missing. I'm just like, well, he hasn't been responding. So he could be dead, or he could be fine. It's hard to say. Oh no, maybe her phone's out of battery. I'll try asking around too. Keep each other posted, yeah? Thanks, Izzy. Larry, no one's seen or heard from her. I'm really worried now. Larry? I'm here, I don't know what to do. I'm coming over. We'll go to the police. Okay. Hi, Larry. How are you? Let me know if you need a chat, all right? We'll find her, Larry. Don't give up hope. Wait, when was that? February 17th. I feel like I should write that down. February 17th, 2021. Because that's the day she basically goes missing. Hi, Larry. How are you? Let me know if you need a chat, all right? We'll find her, Larry. Don't give up hope. Larry, don't shut yourself off. Please, we're all here for you. Mr. Flint? Mr. Flint looks like Mr. Clean, I have to say. What the doc is cooking. Oh my god, Luke, that's the best. Both ended up with superhero parts. Oh yeah, he's in Legends of Tomorrow. They were such good actors too. Matt Smith was in a great movie. It was a horror movie, so if you don't like horror movies, don't watch it. But His House, it's on Netflix. It was phenomenal. And Matt Smith plays a part in it, and he's so good in it. But yeah, I would love Dwayne Johnson in a Doctor Who cameo. Hello, is this Mr. Flint? Who is this? If this is a telemarketer, I'm not interested. Well, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I assure you, I'm not here to sell anything. This is Lawrence Nightingale. I live near your new property. A friendly neighbor, is it? Forgive me, where are my manners? What can I help you with? I would still be confused if a neighbor just messaged me. That's all right. Is it just Flint or... That's Mr. Flint to you. Now, what do you want? I won't ask a third time. Right, I'll get straight to it then. There are some concerns regarding your property. Whatever the real estate agent told you, they're lying. It's not safe there. Don't go into that house. Are you calling my cousin a liar? Pardon? My cousin's the one who sold me that house. My cousin's the estate agent. Are you calling them a liar? That's not what I meant. I apologize for insulting your family, but that's not important right now. You need to stay away from that house, Mr. Fent. Please. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're playing at, Nightingale, but I won't be told what to do like some bumbling half-wit. Perhaps if we talked over the phone, I could explain better. You have 1 minute. You hung up. Yes, because like my cousin, I'm a liar too. I suggest you stop pestering me with this nonsense. Good day, Nightingale. Oh my god, Mr. Flynn is fucked. I'm American Psycho and he was so good. Oh my god. Like in person? I didn't even know he was in a production of American Psycho. I would love to see that. As did David Tennant, he was Kilgrave in Marvel's Jessica Jones. He was so good as the Purple Man. I haven't seen all of the stuff that David Tennant's done, but he plays really good villains, I have to say. Mr. Flint, I apologize for the heated exchange. Perhaps we got off on the wrong foot. Please allow me to make amends. Why don't you pop by for supper sometime with my wife and I? We'd like to give you a proper welcome to the neighborhood. I suppose things can get lost in translation with these modern devices. Very well, I accept your invitation, Mr. Nightingale. Excellent. Hopefully we can sort this all out.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Peachy!
Everyone, what's the procedure?
Rolling back mellow, hammy sales. Charlotte, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Ren, hi.
Skitty cock cock.
Welcome back to the Pun House, Charlotte. No take backsies. Can we get some hype in the chat? CCP, what up? I hope you're doing well. Ninja, hi. Peachy said be creepy. So you mean Peachy said just be normal? Just be himself? Is that what you're saying? Peachy was like, be like Peachy. Please go give my friend Peachy Pixelate a follow if you haven't already. We're going to be playing games together soon for the first time in forever. I don't know when that's going to happen because I don't think the game's out yet. But Hammy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Corny, Silent Protagonist, Raven, Garbage, Marissa. Welcome to the Pun House. Don't take backsies. So we're playing Doctor Who today. And I have an intro that I will play for you all again since you're coming in. So let's get our TARDISes in the chat. Are you ready? If you don't know me, I'm Jess. I stream Thursday through Sunday at 3 and I play weird games and I love FMV games, and this came out yesterday and I'm very excited about it. Doctor Who motherfucking time. I love Doctor Who so much. Whew. Oh, I love it. It's like every time we start the game, I go through puberty all over again. Thank you for the 869 bits. I really appreciate it. I hope you like your new bits badge. Also, Courtney, welcome to the Pun House. No take backsies. Lord, isn't this a DMCA strike? Is it a DMCA strike if we don't talk about it? If we refuse to speak about it? Does it actually happen? Basically, if a DMCA strike happens in the forest and no lawyers are there to hear it, does the person's channel get taken down? One doesn't know, but we'll find out on the next episode of Just Playing. It's time. So get your blankets ready. Get your sitting time ready. If you're not familiar with this game, it came out yesterday. So here's basically what's happening. So this is Lawrence's phone. This is made by the same people that made Simulacra. So what we're doing is we're going through all the stuff. Petronella Osgood from the Doctor Who series is here, and she's helping us figure stuff out. So we find clues for her, and then we send it to her because Lawrence Nightingale from Blink, the Doctor Who episode, has gone missing. And we don't know what's happened to him. There's also Sally Sparrow briefly in it, although she's not actually in it. Like, she's just around. But basically, Lawrence Nightingale is missing, and we're trying to figure out where the fuck he is. And there are also weeping angels. But it's going to be a whole thing. There's a few jump scares, so if you don't like horror games, that could be a problem. Lord, how are you, by the way? I hope you're doing well. I hope that all is well in your sphere. Corpsey, hello. You never understood Doctor Who? I love it. Does the forest have an algorithm? I hope not. Also, Mr. Flint's a bitch. I just needed you to know that. That's important to me that you know that. You've missed it twice now, Jess. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss twice? That sounds like something I do on a regular basis. Holy shit! How long is our conversation with our wife? Oh my god, there's so many things that we were saying to each other. Is this how good communication in a relationship looks? Jesus Christ. 3 times, what did I do? Now it's cheating, just don't miss it again. Did I miss something horrible? Oh my god, I haven't really caught up on Lucifer. I'm so sorry. To add full Sally Spirit. Well, she's a celebrity now, Hammy. So we can't really do this. And it has jump scares. Now I've seen everything. Spambot, this is what's happening. We're looking at somebody's phone. Oh my god, I slept through my alarms. Why didn't you wake me? It's an hour past opening now. Because I've made the executive decision to give you the day off. You're ill, Nat. You need to rest. But we're meeting the new suppliers today and Mrs. Morris from the foster home. Are you sure you can manage all of it by yourself? There will be like 12 kids for the tour. I've got it all covered. Your notes are pretty detailed. Plus, Oscar's here to help as always. Trust me. Well, knowing Oscar's there does make me feel a little bit better. Larry and Oscar, of course. You too, hun. Fine. I'll stay home today. Let me know if you need any extra help. All right, Nat. There's some soup on the stove, by the way. Oh, did you make it? Heart sign? Sure. If heating it up on the stove after it was delivered counts. I suppose I appreciate the thought. Thank you, Larry. Have a good day at work. Hope you feel better, love. Did Peachy get a caster command? I don't think Peachy got a caster command. I'm gonna do that real fast. Don't judge me. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. But please go give Peachy Pixelate a follow if you haven't already. Was also previously in Doctor Who, and then he expressed interest in playing the Doctor himself. He's a really good actor. He was also in Miranda. If you haven't watched that, it's a really good comedy. And also, he was in, what was he in? There was another show that he was in that I really, really liked that was before Lucifer, and then I just never watched Lucifer for whatever reason. But this, before her role in Avengers and Jumanji, so didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish you had met her. She seems really nice. Psst, Nat. Important question. Did you head out without me noticing? The texts are coming from inside the house. Anyway, could you give me a pint, please? The kitchen's right next to you, but I'm right at the best part. You've only watched Train Spotting 100 times now. Okay, if she's watched Train Spotting 100 times, she is watching For You and McGregor's Dog. Because I can tell you, that's why I watched Train Spotting. So I'm gonna assume that this is the same. Taylor, what up? You only come here for the caster commands? That's because...
I am very important.
It's a classic, and I never knew how you could sit through Lawrence of Arabia. It's only about 3 days long. Oh, that's only 1 day shorter than the Snyder Cut. Oh, no, it's a classic without any gross out scenes too. Right, engaging plot that man. More desert, more desert, and even more desert. It's the whole atmosphere and mood, and might I remind you, Peter O'Toole was a national treasure. He was quite the dessert in the desert too. Well, can't argue with that. Wow, I just realized this film came out over 2 decades ago. Makes me feel really old. Get your side part ready. That's how it is. He was in the Fades! That's it, Luke! He is also a Lucifer virgin. It's okay. Thank you. That sounds really weird out of context. Oh, like, sorry. That's like a weird way of, that's almost a way of saying you're going directly to heaven. I am a Lucifer virgin. Thank you. I will be meeting you at the pearly gates. For all the trains that get spotted. Imagine the person that watched it and was like, this is the worst movie ever. Could you get somebody a copy of Thomas the Tank Engine and just give it to them and say it's Train Spotting? Oh, they're like, well, there's one. I guess there's another one. I mean, I guess this is a really on-point film. Fuck off. Love you too, Peachy. Oh, we all have to grow up at some point, and excuse me, we're the same age. 45's not that old. Are you implying that I'm a geriatric? I'll get the pint. Want me to bring you some iced tea too? Smooth operator, and yes, please. For what it's worth, I'm glad you chose life with me. I can see why they were so grossed out. Hey, Nat, did you go out? Where are you? The kettle was left on. Was there an emergency? Seriously, Nat, where are you? Please give me a call. I've been looking everywhere for you. If you see this message, please call me, okay? Please be okay, Nat. So I need information. I can kind of guess from her picture. Do we have... Oh, hell yeah. We can look at pictures together. Looks like she's got brown eyes. Brown hair, probably? What is she reading? Catch-22? Ugh, I'm so sorry. She's real pretty. That's a... It's like, this, okay. I don't want to be this person. But look at this. This is the kind of picture that gets taken of other people by me. And then this is the kind of fucking picture people take of me. Oh, Hammy, right, yeah.
Listen to me! I have opinion!
You still love Karen Gillan's reveal at Comic-Con when she took off a wig to reveal that she shaved her head. It was the best, Enforcer. Mello, thanks for the follow. Oh, can I scan this? So basically, the whole point of this game is we read through this phone because we're Snoopy. What the hell? What the fuck is that? It looks like they took a wacky mirror picture. Okay. I really feel like her eyes are brown. I think we'd be good. Oh, that isn't how... Oh, no. Oh, Jesus God. And we have to scan all these things, and then we talk to Osgood about them. And then I think we have to find all of her features so that we can go and type them into a database to try and find out about her. Someone is punching above their weight! Oh, no. You know what? It's love. Can I go this way? No. Alright, let's back up. That looks like a Facebook logo. Backwards. Alright, well, okay. The phone is haunted. It's how I take pictures of anyone. Can I look at this? Again? Rescan it? It said it's a Christmas movie. Oh my god. I hope they looked on the bright side of life. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Osgood real fast. Elliot, how are you? He was in a movie with Jodie Whittaker called Venus. I didn't know that. I've seen Peter O'Toole. Probably my favorite thing would be the ruling class with him. Great, these items are useful. Fabulous, what kind of progress? Let's say these items are useful. Well, useful is a relative term, but that's how I tell people when they say I'm useless. The items are more like fragments, really. The two pieces you scan connect to each other. Okay, they might connect to other fragments as well. Sounds like a remix. Sample it for Peachy. So Peachy can make a phone remix. I will. I'll get right on that. Someone took on the set of actors messing around. Immersion ruined. Taylor, did I say hi? Did I ask how you're doing today? That's exactly what I thought. I knew we'd make a good team. We'll get a better picture when we've got all the pieces. So keep calm and carry on scanning. That's how I was at, my old library job. Evidence of the doctor. I knew it. Large blue telephone booth with police markings. That must be the TARDIS! Let's fucking go! All right. Okay, but why visit a Van Gogh exhibit when the doctor can meet him in the flesh? Why not both? Why not fucking both? Sorry, doctor. Who? Yes! It's complicated, but long story short, that's my person of interest. I like to keep tabs on him, her, them. It's hard to keep track. That's the problem with time-traveling aliens, I suppose. They don't always show up in the right order, and sometimes not always on the same body, but that old phone box is always a dead giveaway. Sounds a little incongruous. Is the phone box for making house calls? We could unlock everything on this phone in one go, right? Where are they when you need them the most? Well, the doctor's not really a doctor, per se, and the box has nothing to do with the police. That phone box is actually a TARDIS. You could call it a spaceship, but it can travel through time as well. Its appearance is just a disguise or cloaking field, I think. Time-traveling alien doctor, why not? Supporting the non-binary community, hell yeah. You said the thing! I did. I'm glad. Oh, that's the gist of it. Yes. I have to say, all things considered, you're adjusting to all of this remarkably well. Anyway, this discovery proves my hunch. Lawrence was indeed looking for the doctor. I also suspect that the doctor had something to do with you getting a hold of Lawrence's phone. Maybe Lawrence found the doctor. This doctor sounds fascinating. I kind of want to do the led me to the phone. Might just be a coincidence. But from my admittedly brief experience with the doctor, coincidences are rare. We must focus on finding Lawrence. But if you come across any more references to the TARDIS or the doctor, do send them to me. What the fuck is this?
Shark 1747.
Shark 1747?
47.
Is this the new Sharknado movie getting announced in the middle of my Doctor Who game? I just need to know, is it Baby Shark 1747? Mommy Shark? Daddy Shark? There's a grandma. But if you come across anything else, that might give us some leads on the doctor's current location. Hey, that was a call, right? The signal is odd. Who was it? Just someone saying a bunch of numbers. How do you know about the call? Are you just having me intern for you? Plizzle, hi! Tell Sapphira I said hello. I'm wondering if it's... Yeah, Luke, I was like, Harkness? But why wouldn't it just say that? You think, what did she sound like? Seemed like a voice modulator. Audio distortion, then? It's hard for me to guess without hearing it myself. But it seemed like a hijacked phone signal. Could be data corruption. It's possible. But it doesn't quite match the corruption. Check the call history and see if the number plays back. I'll look into it when I can later. I will do that. But first, telling you other things. Good or bad
What are you buying?
Hi, you tell
Subbing
me!
during Doctor Who, definitely
See, it's puzzling.
meant to be
We did
part
guess
of this
correctly.
channel.
Hey! Pally! Hi! How are you? Welcome back to the Punhouse. Don't take back safe. I'm so excited about this. It came out yesterday and I wasn't able to play it with you all. And I am digging it. We found a blue box earlier. We also had the big intro. And then we've got TARDIS emotes today. So I'm very excited about that. We did guess correctly. All the fragments do seem to fit together. So it seems like we are getting somewhere. So if you're just joining us, this is Osgood. Of course, she's from Doctor Who. This is taking place right after Blink. So the Weeping Angels are going to be in it. And this is Larry Nightingale's phone. He's from that episode. And he's missing along with his wife. So we're trying to figure that out. Sally Sparrow is mentioned, but she's not in it. Oh my god, bless the Jadoon. So why the That's 3 pieces now. And none of them link to the other data on the phone. The doctor doesn't mess around, you're right. Just the one. We're gonna need a land shark too, actually. Matt, hi! Can you look at this mole for me? No! Just like, hi, so you're the doctor. Anyway, I was wondering if you could check out this shoulder problem that I'm having. The doctor's like, no. Actually, no. Oh, and I'm wearing my shirt. I'm wearing my Pandorica shirt. I forgot to say that, but I've got my Doctor Who shirt on today. So I'm all cozy, and I got my Doctor Who shirt on. They should, but they don't. It's almost like they were never supposed to be on Lawrence's phone. What do you think we should do next? Is there any point to this, then? Maybe the last piece will make sense of this. Oh, you haven't met her and she's a sweetheart? That's great. I think you're right, or at least I hope you're right. Go get the rest. I'll be waiting. I genuinely feel like she is texting me from around the corner. By the way, looks like the corruption is blocking a direct link. It might be worth checking out that email again to see where it leads. Okay, sweet. So basically we send clues to Osgood and then we search the phone. It's good. It's a very chill day. Rift, how are you? Sacred Circle? This is a conspiracy theory message board. Very Alex Jonesy when I walked into the Sacred Circle. Used it to peruse myself for some fascinating insights. I never pegged Lawrence to be the type. What's this with this Jack fella experiencing glitches with his phone? Sacred Circle sounds nefarious. I suppose it does sound a bit cult-like. but they're harmless, just a little enthusiastic about the world around them. Jack's last words about Larry, he was right about Wester Drumlins. Could the same thing have happened to Lawrence? You met Billy Piper and Pearl Mackie? That's so cool. I've met Peter Davison. I met Sylvester McCoy briefly. I met the guy who does the voice of the Daleks, and he signed a Dalek for me. Blue actually met him at the same time, so there's a video of us somewhere on the interwebs being greeted by him, and he's like, Jess, and blah, blah, blah. And he's doing the Dalek voice. Super cool. Billy Piper seems really nice. I think she played Madame Vastra. Yeah, I believe that was Nev McIntosh. You've met Nev McIntosh? Dadoon Platoon on the moon. Soon, TM. My gut tells me no. My body telling me no. But my mind is telling me yes. He doesn't have his phone. You do. But not to worry. I know what I'm doing. I have major precautions in place to keep us both safe. But do tell me if there's any weirdness about... There's weirdness everywhere, Osgood! Happily married man, then, our Lawrence. I'm almost certain that this is the Nat Mo mentioned in this message. He did make it seem like they were close. Precisely. Together forever, he said. It's not a good day. I'm just going to lurk and enjoy. Rift, I'm sorry. If you need to talk, feel free to shoot me a message. I hope that it gets better. That was definitely me yesterday, so take your time. Enjoy yourself. Sending lots of good vibes. To the angels in the basement. It's possible. Precisely together forever. He said if these photos aren't the definition of that, then I don't know what is. Is it? Are they really? But just so we're sure, could you try finding a name for her? I don't want our wires crossed. But I already found a name for her. Okay. Wester Drumlins. I don't know about you, but the repeated mention of that place is raising some alarms for me. It raised more than alarms for Lawrence here. Right, Sally too, from what I gather. Except, I don't think the reactions are based on secondhand accounts. There was too much pain in his voice. That house. Seems like Sally and Lawrence have a history with it. Okay. So, we've been through all these. We've been through all that, but we were going to look again at this link. I don't think there's anything I can do with that. But, I'm gonna open this up and see. Oh, 71 Timber Street. I don't know what her age is. 45? Is that what she said? So, let's see. She disappeared on the 17th. Oh, I fucked that up. This is day first. She disappeared on the 17th. 71 Timber Street. I don't know if you have to spell it out or if this is good enough. That's how it was. 45 isn't even that old. I think it's brown. And then I'm gonna go female search. Let's fucking go! Okay. Have you seen the TV show Stage with himself and Michael Sheen where they play themselves struggling to put together a stage play? I have seen bits and pieces of it, but I haven't seen the whole thing. It looks fantastic, though. You know I do work a Doctor Who convention up in Chicagoland, right? I didn't know that. Do you do cosplay work or do you just run the booths? That's really cool. There's actually a Doctor Who warehouse in Indiana, and I've been there a few times. I love that place. I haven't been since the panorama started, but too scared to go say hi. It's fine. Like, I get, like, being nervous about it, but usually, unless you meet a real jackass, they're just people. They're just people, and it's just, you know, as you would with the normals. Normal people! There's, like, actually, the guy from Mystery Science Theater 3000 is, like, the only person I've ever met that was really rude to me. Joel, and that broke my heart, because I loved Mystery Science Theater growing up, and he was a jackass! And I was like, oh. Oh. You're actually not seeing what I see. I don't think I'm seeing what you see. What are you seeing that I keep missing? I work Camp Time Lord for kids events. Oh. We have had some really awesome guests. I would love to come and visit. All right, 45. Eye color brown. Gender female. Update for you, buddy. JMR low 42. I'm afraid it's not good news. I asked around and you were pretty much The last person to see Natasha, no signs of forced entry or anyone coming over the fence into your home. And from what you tell me, pretty much all personal effects are still in the house. So she clearly didn't go anywhere on her own. Checked in with a couple of pals at Scotland Yard too. Had them run every database I could think of. Not a sniff. Not in the whole of London. I hate to sound corny, but it's like she just vanished into thin air. Sorry, Lawrence. She was your wife. And I know this must be hard to hear, but this is the deadest of dead ends I've ever seen in my 16 years doing this job. I think this investigation is over. I mean, we know they send people back in time. Ooh, I hope she didn't get, like, thrust into some random place. I preferred Mike over Joel. Mike just seems like he's a nicer person. Like, Joel seems a little droll, but then it, like, was not a great experience. It's on the home screen. Are you talking about the shadows? The shadows that are, like, have been appearing more? Because I noticed those, but I was like, I felt like you all were like on the same page as me. I thought you were talking about something like really small, and I was like, oh god. But yeah, the creepy shadows showed up a little while ago, and they're freaking me out. You met Terry Pratchett? I've only read a couple Terry Pratchett books. I've been told I need to read all of them, but I haven't really done that. But they don't really give out the vibe of being nice people. You're not entirely wrong. That's like such Joel Robinson, wasn't he? He was just rude. Like, he wouldn't speak to me until I paid. And I don't think that's really nice. I was going to pay anyway. Like, I literally just wanted his autograph. But, like, I came up and I said hi as I was talking to his manager to do the thing. And he was like, he wouldn't talk to me until I'd paid. And I was like, that's weird. And then he just looked real shitty the whole time. I have a good picture with him. But it's because I told him a joke about something and he laughed, and my friend took the picture right when he did that, but he was not nice. Must have been awful to know that neither a private investigator nor the police could help. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. He could have been having a bad day. You never know. You never know what people are going through, so I don't like to be too rude about it, but it was not a great experience. You're really getting into this, aren't you? That's the kind of determination we need. The report is rather conclusive. I was afraid of this. Quite a few of my ex-colleagues disappeared while on assignment. Losing people never gets easier, and to lose your spouse, I imagine that's much harder. I've had a closer look at what you've sent me so far, and I'm seeing some worrying interferences in some of the data. I think Lawrence and Natasha may be in serious trouble. What kind of trouble? That I can't tell from the data at this point. But we'll have to find more. Fast. Fast and furious. We need to redouble our efforts at finding Lawrence and Natasha. So what about the doctor? When people are in trouble, helping them is our priority. It's what the doctor would do. Anyway, I'm certain we'll find more clues about the doctor along the way. I do want to get like a what would the doctor do sign. I found an M appeal sign that I've been wanting to get to. I kind of want to hang it up. Friendly reminder, no backseat gaming. Oh, I think we're fine. I asked. I asked what I was missing because I was curious.
That's a 10.
It's so scary. Why is no one else so uncomfortable? It was scary. I know that I have a few people that are scared of shadows.
Love you, Jess.
I love you too, Amber. Thank you for the 10 months in a row. Welcome back to the Pun House, no Tabaxis. You're beautiful, you're wonderful, and I adore you. I hope that life is going well for you. I'm ready to be a tribute anytime you want. Ideally, UNIT would be the best agency to handle this. These types of odd cases are our specialty after all. Hell fucking yeah. I feel like I've heard about UNIT before. An absolute unit. What? How? This is highly classified information. Oh god, she's leaving me unread. But you come this far, you deserve to know. The Unified Intelligence Task Force, UNIT for short. Our job is to keep Earth safe. Officially, we don't exist anymore. Unofficially, some of us kept going in secret to solve this time fracture debacle right now. Wow, should I be worried about this time fracture? Not yet. I'm sure we'll get a handle on it eventually. That's how I feel about my time management. If we don't, well, the less you know about the possible end of the universe in the near future, the better. But back to the matter in hand. It's down to us to solve this. So what do you think we should look into next? Wester Drumlins. Is that the Edie's ice cream guy? Yes. It is! For the 10 whole months! The guy that tastes us ice cream! Yeah, that is our alert. That is our alert for the 10. Like, that's a 10. I try. I want to have more alerts for 12 and up because we're now starting to get into people who have had over a year of subbing, and that's crazy to me. But I like straight up haven't done that yet. But it's one of the things that I want to do. You need to read all of the Terry Pratchett's books. If like you want to recommend them in the Discord, like the best ones to start with, that would be great too. Because I want to go through and read them soon. You have like a meaner spam bot. Is that like your favorite writer, best writer ever? And it was more of an interaction while we were in an elevator. Oh, that's still cool. I met Adrienne Barbeau randomly when I was a kid, similarly. So, you're right. Lauren's messages to Sally do imply that there's something off about that place, and it's connected to Natasha's disappearance somehow. And listen to the audios of the missing stories. That sounds like a beautiful time. You know what I did, Luke? I watched all the Leprechaun movies, so I wasted a lot more time than you did. Is that what I'm saying right now? There's another thing I want to ask. How do you lot over in America watch Doctor Who? Is it on BBC America? So right now, BBC America is the main place that you can watch it. Those are the people that put it out regularly. You can watch some of the old episodes online, I believe. Amazon Prime has it. And then also HBO Max has, I believe, the new series, all of it from Eccleston on. Good spot. I noticed that. What are your thoughts about this ominous them? I feel like it could be somebody that kidnapped them. Possibly, but none of this feels like a kidnapping case. No ransom demand, no reason to target Natasha. At any rate, Lauren specifically mentioned Wester Drumlands. That makes it our next lead. I've managed to recover some new data. Let's see what you can find out about the place. What are you going to do? Yeah, like, what are you doing specifically during this? I'm going to investigate Lawrence's house personally, with both him and his wife disappearing. Let's just hope I'm not the next one to go missing. You're rewatching Doctor Who from the beginning? Not all the episodes, but a big sample. So you started with Hartnell, and you're just kind of working your way up? Not all of them, but most of them? Can we go into downloads yet? No. Are you serious? What the hell? So I can't get into Wester Drumlands. Can I open this up yet? No. The hell? No, have you seen or read any of the crossover comics Doctor has done with Star Trek The Next Generation or the X-Men? I haven't. I'm really sad that I haven't. Enforcer. I've been wanting to. It's one of those things I have not gotten around to. Before he became a she, that Doctor was in Tampa in 2019. Peter Capaldi? Yeah, HBO Max has it too. Your phone does that sometimes. Get a new phone, spam bot. Burn it. Throw it into the crust of the earth. Never look back. You liked Eccleston Met. What is it with my mods and this Christopher Eccleston propaganda that they are putting in the chat? Is Fez even still in here? Fez was in here earlier. Pro Ecclestoning in my face. If Juan watched, he probably would like Christopher Eccleston too. Dear Mr. Nightingale, I hope this email finds you well. I'm writing to provide you an update regarding your previous complaint of the Wester Drumlands estate. On February 3rd, 2021, an agent was dispatched to the property to investigate the concerns outlined in your correspondence. After a thorough investigation, they found the building up to code. Thus, we have no plans to proceed with further action at this time. We understand that you've submitted a total of 3 reports concerning this estate since its acquisition. Our team has investigated each of these claims, but they continue to find no evidence of wrongdoing. Unfortunately, we cannot entertain any further complaints regarding Wester Drumlands without absolute evidence. If you have a dispute with the property owner, we suggest you contact them directly or seek the aid of a mediation service to resolve the issue. Please do not hesitate to contact us if you have any other concerns. Eloisa Hahn. Okay, let's look down here. Ooh. Send it to Jess. No! Keep your demon phone to yourself. Well, Eccleston was fantastic, Luke. Please don't do this to me. It looked like he came from the Transporter movie. Kind of. I could see him being a skinnier, slightly larger eared Jason Statham. Yes, he was bald. So if that's what, do you just call all bald people like the Transporter movie dude? Because he's very slender. Than you originally surmised, Jess. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to all of you that we have to have this awkward talk. But Christopher Eccleston was not as good as you think. This is a public service announcement, all right? This is an intervention. Hey, Rainey. Hope all's well with you. Sally and I just want to thank you again for your help with our Western Drumlins article. Getting it featured on some high-profile sites, as well as a few of the urban legend sites, really was going above and beyond the Call of Duty. It was like Battlefield level. It's something we both appreciate. There's no way we have managed to get it published so quickly and seen so widely without your help and advice. I doubt anyone else would have given us a hand. I can't say I blame them, to be honest. The things I've seen, the stuff I know about, well, most people wouldn't believe a word of it. The fact you listened and understood meant the world to me. Clyde was right. You're a special person. By the way, how is he? I have not seen him for ages. Tell him I say hi and send him my congrats. I see his homeless charity just opened its third shelter. Oh, meant to say, I saw that some sites refuse to publish articles anonymously, and for those you gave Sally and me the pseudonym of Cal Nye Wallers. Very nice. I see what you did there. That seems important. P.S. I saw the piece you wrote in the Metropolitan magazine about Devils of the Sea helping waylaid mariners. Absolutely fascinating. That's just a review of the lighthouse. He's even better than we thought. Don't you put this? That is poisonous poppycock. How dare you? How dare? Yeah, from Sarah Jane Adventures. Ronnie sent this. Charlotte, are you doing the tea emote? Are you doing the tea sipping because of Chris? Are you also? They're all around me! Okay. Hi, Lawrence. No worries. It was my pleasure to help, smiley face. Given what you and Sally experienced, I think it's best we don't let anyone near Western Drumlins ever again. Let's hope your article keeps any potential buyers well away. And I'm glad you like the pseudonym. Do let me know if Cal Nye Wallers has any more stories of the bazaar. You've got quite a few editors interested in your style. Winky face. Okay, so we did all the things. Did all the stuff and things. Let's look at chats. Ooh. No. Okay, Charlotte, good. I'm in agreement with you. Okay, you're on my side. All right, I just needed to know who was standing with me on the battlefield. The Lighthouse was a mindfuck of a movie. I really liked The Lighthouse. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend it. It's great. It's a little sexual in spots, so if that's not your jam, I'd avoid it. But there is Jason Statham bald, Picard Professor X bald, Agent 47. Is that just a tattoo on your neck? Like the good old neck tramp stamp right there? That's Agent 47 ball. Jessica, are you hitting on fun again? Don't you call me Jessica. Don't you dare. Well, Edge PT. Yeah, I am. You got a problem with it? I'm sipping the absolute slander in chat today. The absolute poisonous poppycock of it all. Sometimes you have to just get chat in line. Sometimes you have to be like, you know what? Your opinions. And Peachy's not the only one that has opinions, people. Okay. So, Sally Sparrow from 2020 and the olden days, the horrible days. So that's it then. Articles live. Into the Unknown isn't exactly the BBC, is it? It's better this way. Too much attention and people might take it as a challenge. I trust Rainey. She knows what she's doing. No one's stepping foot in that house again. Then we can finally put this behind us? I think so. Honestly, it's a relief. Oh, I feel at least 10 stone lighter. Pun not intended. Relax. I think we've earned the right to joke about it now. I guess you're right. But still, I know it was always difficult for you. I hope you can finally make some peace with this, Sally. This is me having to deal with all of you people liking Christopher Eccleston. I know it was always difficult for you. I hope you can finally make peace with this. Oh, I'm having such a good time with you too, Luke. I'm glad that you were able to find your way to my channel. Oh, I've met so many amazing people the last couple weeks. It's been great. At this point, I'm standing in spite, Fry. I love you. What are we doing today? Zirian, we're playing Doctor Who. So this is Doctor Who, The Lonely Assassins. It came out yesterday, and we were supposed to play it, but yesterday was a cluster. We're trying to find Lawrence. This is his phone. He's missing. And it seems to be Weeping Angel related. And we're currently trying to look through all of his stuff and solve the mystery. So it's snooping in somebody's phone. It's a very chill day. If you've played Simulacra or have heard of that, it's by the same people. And it's basically the same. Maybe it never felt right before. Think of it this way. Kathy would be livid if she knew you've spent all this time groveling. I'm definitely guilty of that. I just need to be sure that it wouldn't happen again to anyone. Speaking of Kathy, is that what you did to move on, I mean? Well, yeah, my sister can get quite scary, but I also think that the situation was impossible to solve all at once. I kind of took it slow and made sure I could breathe in between, you know? Larry, that's too easy? No, it's brave. None of this is easy. I think that's the first time you called me that. What, brave? I definitely have. Not in those exact words, maybe. For what it's worth, I'm glad it was you. I mean, all things considered. Not that I wanted it to happen. Me too, Larry. Thanks for sticking with me through it. Even after I'm happy we're friends. What do you think you'll do now it's over? Good question. It's one I can't answer just yet. But you know what? I think I can find some comfort in that. Party hat. Okay. Oh man, he has another conversation with Flint 3 weeks ago. The neighbor. Get chat in line. What for? Is there ice cream? Oh my god, I would love to have ice cream with you all. We should have, instead of like a meetup at like a TwitchCon one day, we should have an ice cream social. I would love that. Unless you're lactose intolerant, in which case you're not. No, we'll have something else. We'll have a separate. Okay, that's interesting. I hope your day is going well, Zirian. All right, Mr. Nightingale, what do you want? I've tried to be civil about this, and against my advice, you continue to be a thorn in my side. Well, every rose has its thorn, you know, Mr. Flint, and you are a beautiful flower. Mr. Flint, I have no idea what you're on about. If you have any issues with the renovations, you'll have to bring it up with the council. Save it! I just spent 2 hours cutting up all the red tape you tried to throw in my direction. You can't stop me from doing what I wish with my property. You don't understand. Why don't we talk about this? This is not a discussion. Just let this go and walk away. My previous email still stands.
I said 3 sugars, you absolute imbecile. Mr. Nightingale, my dear chap, how did it get to this?
Of course he would be rude to wait staff.
It got to this, Nightingale. Your insane crusade to try to stop me carrying out renovations in my cellar. Now, most people know me as an easygoing man.
Most people?
For God's sake, make a fresh cup. And get it right this time, you glistening simpleton. An easygoing man who prefers to find common ground. But in this case, the only grounds in question belong to me. Wester Drumlins is mine to do with as I wish.
So,
and I intend to open up
new
its
vote.
cellars, attempt to coerce or scare me
I'm
again,
thinking we just
and
let
I shall
Mr. Flint
contact
die.
Lawyers and the police.
Hear me out.
Actually, I rather think
out.
the boys in blue would be fascinated by your tales of killer statues, might even get you committed. And if you think you could remain silent when they pull you in for questioning, the chief constable is an old golfing friend of mine. He'd make you sing, Nightingale. He'd make you sing. I've so enjoyed our little chat. Toodle pip.
No one says Toodle Pip, right? Nobody actually says Toodle Pip in England. I do feel like they're a little bit attacking. Poppycock and Toodle Pip all at once. I don't think we're ready. You say Toodle Pip? Okay, well then never mind. I take it back. Gordon Ramsay, the tea is raw. You gave me a bag. Someone should teabag him, honestly. He deserves it. He deserves it. What's a male version of a Karen? Mr. Flint. He went Mr. Flint on everybody. Was Oscar Wong? But yeah, I feel like maybe just whisper in a Weeping Angel's ear, like, you could take that one. We don't want him. And then they could just send him wherever. Is that Total Biscuit? Oh my god. Very much not. But I'm from Ireland, so... I I need to know from my Europeans if Toodle Pip is an actual thing or if we need to be lodging a formal complaint. I'm not even English. Spambot. Can I ask where you're from? Not, you don't have to tell me like your exact location. I don't need it for like GPS, but I'm just curious. I always like to know where people are from. Hello, Mr. Nightingale. I'm at the shop right now, but it's still locked. Tried calling Mrs. Nightingale, but she's not picking up. Mr. Nightingale, are we supposed to be closed today? We've got some customers out here with me too. Oscar, sorry. Tell everyone the shop's closed until further notice. Do let the others know too. Thanks. Is everything okay? Sorry to bother you again, but do I still have a job? Is this because I actually melted some of the merchandise in the rare DVD display? Frowny face. Are you both going bankrupt? OMG, I'm so sorry. I've just been thinking about myself. I should have pushed for more sales. Oscar, calm down. It's none of those things. Nat's missing. Oh, face. I'm sorry, Mr. Nightingale. Frowny face with multiple chins. Please let me know how I can help. Anything. Hi, Oscar. Going to take you up on that offer. Could you come over and pick up the keys to the shop, please? I might be going on a trip. Of course, I'm on my way. You're going to look for Mrs. Nightingale? Something like that. And I'm leaving you in charge while I'm gone. Oh, face! I won't let you down, sir. Are you getting more money, Oscar? Because you don't have to get promoted with, like, no extra pay. That's a toxic work environment, fam. It's a toxic work environment. Toodle-O is a thing, but not Toodle Pip. Okay. Debunked. We're out here debunking this game. And I've never heard anyone say Doodle Pip. Hang on, that's my new sign off. So we're bringing it back. Kind of old fashioned, 1920s to 1940s. That's my demographic. We love 1920s to 1940s right here. So we'll end everything with Toodle Pip. Croatia? That's dope. Enjoy your lurk, Timmy. I love you. Hang on. Lawrence and Sally must have spread stories about Wester Drumlins to keep people away from it. The big question is why? I remember Lawrence telling Sally someone new owns it now. From a song by Toy Dolls, but that's from 1980s. Raw Tech. That sounds like a sex toy company.
Watcher 9, 3, 2, 7. Watcher 9, 3, 2, 7.
Are we getting into some Nancy Drew? Not Nancy Drew, Buffy the Vampire Slayer because it's a Watcher. I revoke my card. Interesting. I suspect Lawrence would have tried to warn the new owner. Problem is we don't know who that is. You just got another weird call, didn't you? What was this one like? The same, just static and numbers. Exterminate. You know, I had a fucking Doctor Who shirt and it was my favorite and it got torn up. And I don't have it anymore, and it makes me really sad, but it was a Dalek, and he was lounging on a couch, and it said procrastinate. That was one of my favorite shirts. Oscar is totally sleeping with the bosses secretly. 3-way. All the time. That's how you climb the corporate ladder. Peeking over a pile of pancakes! No! Oh, did you notice any patterns? 4 numbers both times. Both messages started with a word. Why would I not do both of these? Okay. We'll do 4 numbers. Just a second. I just pulled up some information for the call data. It looks like both calls were from old landline numbers, like very old numbers, probably 70 or 80 years old, in fact. Can you trace the source? Theoretically, I could. But I'd rather pay full attention to our main investigation. The phone's corruption might be causing these calls. Best we just wait and see if it happens again. We've more pressing issues right now. How very diplomatic, Mr. Flint. So he's the current owner of Wester Drumlins. That's why Lawrence was locking horns with him. Not to mention the eerie stories he was spreading about the place. Everything leads us to that place. Yes, we should find out as much as possible about Wester Drumlins. Well, that's frustrating. I had hoped we would find out more. Still don't know where Lawrence is. What do you mean? I mean, we did learn some things. But I don't know how useful they are to us at this point. We know Lawrence and Sally wanted to keep people away from Wester Drumlins. And went to great lengths for it. We've hit a dead end. I don't know how much more we can do on our own with just the phone data to go on. Did you find anything at Lawrence's house? It seems it's always named as an anagram. Yeah. That is amazing. Wasn't it the best, Charlotte? That sounds like the doctor's voice distorted. Oh my God, Luke, what if it is? And it's a lady, so it would make sense if it was Jodie Whittaker's voice. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta, like, take a deep breath. Okay, we're good. You have Dalek footage from a con? Wait, did you, like, meet some Daleks? Like, they were cosplayers? Or what do you mean you have Dalek footage? I don't think the first one was. Rip me. I mentioned it and forgot, but luckily Control F remembered. Yes. He clearly hasn't been home in a while. His car was nearby, though, and the keys to it were in his living room. All the stuff he ordered for that party is still in the boot. Anything else? Well, there was something odd about the master bedroom. An outline of dust on the wall in front of the dresser, like something was taken off the wall. I'm guessing it was the dressing table. No one would be able to see that. My place is too dusty. You wouldn't be able to tell. Everything would be dust. Sure was a mirror? Most likely. I mean, it's not like you'd hang an oil painting over the dresser, would you? It seems like everything is just leading to more questions right now. I mean, you could hang an oil painting over the dresser. The answers might be in Wester Drumlins. That's true. It's the only strong lead we have. Whatever's going on, Wester Drumlins is the center of it. Lawrence seemed to believe that anyway. I managed to contact a colleague of mine, Aisha. She's going to have a look around Wester Drumlins. Sounds rather risky. I take it you're going with her? I mean, both of these are solid, but Flint lives there. You apparently can have the Procrastinate Dalek as a mug? What? I wonder how large the mug is. I might have to buy it as just a mug. That would be the best. Seeing as this was after Blink, could it be Martha? It's possible. I think anything's possible because they also brought in the Van Gogh stuff. So, like, they're clearly, even though this is Tenet era, they're bringing in Matt Smith stuff. So, honestly, any timeline from Tenet on is probably up for grabs. As Western Gremlins. I want to call people like that when I'm mad at them. If somebody's saying some real rednecky shit, I'm just gonna be like, you're a Western gremlin. That's what I'm gonna tell them angrily. You have pictures of yourself in the TARDIS while low budget cosplaying Super Mario? I would love to see those. Also, Lord, I forgot to tell you, I really liked your YouTube video that you posted. I don't think I said that in the Discord, but it was very well done. Nicely done. If he's still renovating, he probably hasn't moved in yet, but I'll warn Aisha to look out for him, just in case. And you trust Aisha with this? Absolutely, 100%. Aisha and I have been on a lot of unit adventures together. I trust her to have my back, and I do the same for her. Funny story, actually. I once got Aisha out of a difficult scrape involving a cyborg shark and a bobsled. Her radio expertise came in handy, too. That's normal for you, then? Sorry, radio expertise? Aisha is a radio tech enthusiast. Shortwave, high frequency, she's passionate about it all. Anyway, I'll drop Aisha a message now. Meanwhile, could you look through the phone again to see if we missed anything? Let me know if you find something. Well, there's a bunch of stuff that we can't get into. Like a browser. Oh. What the fuck? Mr. Flint's calling me and he's FaceTiming me?
Mr. Nightingale, Lawrence, Larry.
Oh,
I was
L-Dog.
devastated to hear about your wife, Natalie, I believe her name is, or was. But it does rather prove my point, that you should end your fixation with my property, Wester Drumlins.
Oh my god, he's turning into stone! He's turning into
Throughout all
stone!
your scaremongering and, let's be frank, your threats. But I've instructed my lawyers, Derbyshire and Mills, to seek a restraining order against you. Your obsession
I
with
honestly
my
would love a
property
restraining order from this man.
Cease forthwith.
I would take it
That's
and
just
run with
something you
it.
have to
I would
face.
ask for a restraining order as a gift.
Incidentally, my contractors have reported seeing a figure on the grounds of WD on several occasions. I think we both know it's you. Naughty, naughty. So I've upgraded the property security, and you would be ill-advised to go on another one of your snooping expeditions.
Wibbly
Call it
wobbly.
a day, Mr. Nightingale. It is over. I don't want you within a stone's throw of Wester Drumlins.
Did you see that he pointed out the fact his face was turning into stone? Bob Hoskins! Yes. Bob Hoskins making a quick appearance. He's a dick. Honestly, I would be like, Weeping Angels, please. Continue you're doing God's work. I can see why you're called an angel. Bless you. And then I would let them do whatever they wanted to him. I would decline instantly. You'd be like, no. And phone check. I hate when that happens. The mug size is only 11 ounces. Oh, no. I'm not about that life. I still would probably end up getting it. The thing is, so I'm a mug collector. Not like I collect faces. Oh my god, I just realized that Leatherface is also a mug collector. Oh no! I just realized that Leatherface collects people's faces. And so in a way, he's a mug collector, but not like that. I collect cups. Anywho, mug book. I like collecting mugs, but I like big mugs, and I cannot lie. I don't really like small mugs, but I'll buy small mugs, thinking that one day I will use them, and then most of the time they just sit in the cabinets. I've got like 2 cabinets worth of probably mugs at this rate. Like, we had a bunch of boxes when we moved that were just dedicated to mugs, and that is kind of stone, so it honestly works out. He was meant to be. Okay, so delve into realities yet discovered and untold till now. Oh, Alabama's blue box? What is this? Blue box spotted in Montgomery. Alabama's blue box by Matt Shore. August 21st, 2020. 1.13K views. Some of the most interesting puzzles. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is! There's the TARDIS! Look at it! It's there. Okay, I'm very excited. Okay, now back to reading. Some of the most interesting puzzles in history are some of the smallest. One of these is the mystery of the Montgomery Blue Box, an enigma that has stumped local historians for decades. Because tea gets cold in huge mugs. That makes sense. So does coffee, but I have a coffee warmer here, so... Would you call this a detective game? Yes. Yeah, I would. I always feel like the simulacra games, although they're sometimes classified as horror, are kind of horror detective games because you are solving a mystery. And typically you're having to put things together. It's not really heavily detective. It's not to the level of like Contradiction or like the Nancy Drew games. You don't have to use a lot of mental processes for it, but you do have to put pieces of information together. So I qualify it. It's like right up my alley because it's that intersection of like FMV, detective game, and a little bit of spooky, you know? In December 1955, an incongruous blue painted telephone box appeared in an alleyway in Montgomery, Alabama. Nobody knew where it came from, but reports suggest it was not there the previous day. Written records show that inquiries from the local populace were met with confusion by county authorities. They had no record of its installation. Officials were sent to inspect the box, but by the time they arrived, it had vanished as suddenly as it appeared. The only visual evidence we have of its existence, and the only clue to its origins, is a single photograph of the box, taken by a local reporter. Historians have identified it as a British police box. These were kiosks, or call boxes, once used in the UK. They enabled police and members of the public to contact nearby police stations in the event of an emergency. But the strangest thing? Experts generally agree that the box in question probably originated from Great Britain in the early 1960s. This raises more questions than it solves. What was a British phone box doing in Alabama? Where did it come from and where did it go? Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? How did a phone box from the 1960s appear in a photograph from 1955? Some investigators have claimed that the blue box was not a police box, as when it's instead some kind of prop constructed by hoaxers. Proponents of this counter theory have pointed out that the windows are wrong. Update: since originally running this story, we've been contacted by several readers who have heard similar legends of the blue box. We've had reports of wooden phone kiosks being spotted in the Punjab in 1947, Tibet in 1935, and most bizarrely allegations of 2 blue boxes spotted in Ypres in 1914. We'll be bringing you more updates soon. Would that be when, like, didn't the Master have one where it was a double blue box episode? Or the only good horror games? You know, fair point, Spam. Like, horror games used to be way better than they are now. You get a lot of crap with horror games. Although I like them. What's your very own star? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh, I can't. It won't let me. I haven't seen the Rosa Parks episode. Sadly. That was one of the ones I missed, although I saw the trailer for it. The Drumlins' Disappearances. Oh, this was written by Cal Nye Wallers, which is the fake name of him. Oh, it's the house! Okay. By Cal Nye Wallers, October 9th, 2020. 3,000 views. Killing it. Killing it! So this is a reference that makes me so sad. This is why I've got to do it. This is why I've got to finish up the last season of Doctor Who, because I'm going to miss out on things. Yeah, so it's the same. It's the exact same style of game. They honestly put out pretty much the same game, like from Sarah Missing onwards. Okay. Urban legends claim Wester Drumlins is a haunted house with a history steeped in mystery and death. Once a fine home in the boroughs of London, the building has long since fallen into disrepair. Its once luxurious decor has been the victim of neglect and vandals, although in recent years its reputation has deterred most uninvited visitors. Many have walked by Wester Drumlins without realizing its paranormal significance, but its rundown appearance hides a dark history. Written histories of the properties are contradictory and confusing. Some say the house once belonged to the Satchwells, a married couple of discreet wealth who lived there happily for many decades. Their tenancy ended when they mysteriously vanished in the late 1960s. Nobody knows how or when this happened, but the place fell into disrepair after their departure. Whatever the explanation, they weren't the last people to disappear from Wester Drumlins. Some say as many as 12 individuals have gone missing after being seen in the vicinity of the house. Despite a number of police inquiries over the decades, none of the missing people have ever been found, and in a sinister twist, we can reveal that no investigation has ever unearthed evidence or even an indication of how or why they disappeared. Whatever the truth behind this mystery, there is a lingering danger in Wester Drumlins. That much, at least, is a stone-cold certainty. You know it! Let's go. Okay, there's nothing I can do. Oh, can I subscribe? No, you can't subscribe. Unacceptable. All right, Sparrow and Nightingale. I feel like this is a perfect game because I feel like it is Simulacra. So if you don't know Doctor Who, it's just going to be a fun phone game. But if you do like Doctor Who, it's incredibly fun. That looks like black books. Antiquated books and rare DVDs singing the stories of the past, the present, and the future. Now we're giving back to the community. Founded in 2008, Sparrow and Nightingale is an independent shop based on community and care, maintained by the Nightingales. The store houses an exciting collection of diverse stories, both in physical and digital format. Our titles are skillfully curated with the intent to inspire, celebrate, and remember. We donate 20% of our monthly profits to local charities. We promote local talent with regularly scheduled author events and film screenings, and admission is always free. There's always room for you. Join the Sparrow Book Club or the Nightingale Movie Club. Meet new friends, experience an adventure, and have a discussion at our monthly meetings. We select titles from a variety of genres, so there's something for everyone. Drop by the Nook. Find comfort and warmth in your heart with a delectable pastry and a hot coffee at our in-house cafe. We're right around the corner. Sparrow and Nightingale. Visit us at our shop located on Queen Street, London. We'll be happy to have you. 10 to 8? Oh, that's really good. I would go to Sparrow and Nightingale. Oh, can I call them? Oh, I don't know if I can. Because it doesn't have all the numbers. All right, well, that's fine. Hello, it's sparrownightingale.web. I wonder if that would work. Ooh, can I just click on the top? Back to top. About us? Okay. None of these really work. All right. Let's go back. Let's get gallery real fast. Because I can't get into any of those. So I'll talk to Osgood. I would go to that shop. I would go to that shop so much. I miss bookstores so much. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to just go into like an old bookstore and smell the books. Excuse me? So now their picture, is that from here? No. So it's a new picture, not from any of the ones we've seen. It looks like they're in the house too. But I don't know if that's real. Like, the windows are very similar to the Western Drumlin's house, but I could be wrong. Okay. Drop that call. I need to talk to you. Hello? Mm-hmm. Sorry, Asgard, what is it? Right? Good news, bad news. Good news, I think we have a chance at recovering more data. Bad news, we have to be very, very quick about it. That's great news. I kept her on red for so long. Some of the items you scanned earlier looked corrupted. They contained random numbers and pieces of text. Do you remember? Yes, I remember that. The data in those items is shifting and changing, which is very strange. But that means I might be able to reconstruct more information from them. I need you to hunt down those remaining corrupted items and scan them now. Will those items give us some more leads? I can't say with any certainty, but it's a possibility we need to explore. We don't have to move lightning fast. I don't know how long the items will remain in this state. Try to find and scan any corrupted items as quickly as you can. Oh shit, oh god. Okay, all right. Are we not scanning? Okay. What? Okay, now I'm confused. Are we not doing it? Hello? I'm trying to scan stuff and you're like, nah fam, it's no. Okay, let's just look and give her the clues. Just means your phone has a virus, so you're gonna have to get a new phone. Another sighting of the doctor! I don't have a record of it in Alabama though. But looks like this occurred around the time of the civil rights movement, specifically when Rosa Parks was resisting bus segregation. It was an iconic moment for the cause, you know, and the doctor does like to be present at significant historical events. It was the Rosa Parks one! You were all right! Okay, so what's the doctor like? The doctor is a lot of things. Kind, mad, brilliant, and sad, somehow. Sounds fantastic. Those are all the things that we are. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know about brilliant. Well, they tend to show up at the exact moment when people are in danger and need help. So it's not exactly safe, but it is quite a ride. They're a madman in a box. Or a mad woman, technically, now. What kind of alien is the doctor anyway? Do you know the doctor? Wait, can I ask both of these? Since they were previous replies? I'm gonna ask this. I don't really need to know about Gallifrey and stuff. No is a strong word, but yes, I've met them a few times, actually. You got to travel through space and time? No, sadly. The doctor offered me a chance once, but I couldn't take it. I was needed at home. Well, there was that other time, too, but then I died. But that's a whole other story. What kind of alien is the doctor, anyway? The doctor's a Time Lord. From Gallifrey. Explains the time travel. Gallifrey sounds made up. What does the doctor look like? Explains the time travel. Not sexy? Okay, then. I mean, you're gonna look at me, and you're gonna tell me remembers Christopher Eccleston. Oh, never mind. I can see why it wasn't sexy. This has become a bullying Christopher Eccleston stream. That's what this stream has become. It's literally just a bullying Christopher Eccleston. Technically, we all travel through space and time. Some slower than others. Looking at me. Yo, Chrissy was damn handsome, okay? I'm sorry for her. I'm so sorry. That was the sexy beast! My sexual awakening was John Pertwee. That Inverness, whew. It does make you wonder, though. If everyone's a lord, who do they lord over? Maybe they lord over time? No time, ladies? That's a good point. Glad to see someone's asking the real questions. Anyway, good that we found more evidence of the doctor. I'll be sure to look through it later. Keep investigating, please. You're doing a fabulous job. But we need more information about where Lawrence is now and what he's doing. I do feel like Osgood doesn't need to write everything in singular messages. You could do a paragraph. No, they're from Gallifrey, and Gallifreyans are the term for who they are. So technically, they would all be Gallifreyans in theory. because that's the planet that they're from. Some of the like newer Jodie lore could possibly have changed that, because I know there's some stuff about time children that I'm a little vague on. But my understanding of it is they would all be. But I could be wrong, because they've changed a lot of it where they've gone back and said there were other reincarnations of the Doctor, and that could get iffy. So don't take me at like face value with that, because I could be wrong. Be nice. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Courtney. I'm so sorry. I'll write a formal apology letter to Christopher Eccleston. I'll be like, I'm so sorry for everything that I said and I did. This is the final piece. Good job. So they definitely all link up together. Like a jigsaw puzzle. Throwback. Yes. But I can't get my algorithms to piece them together. Oh, bother. Could I help? Osgood? Bam. Looks like nothing's happening. You might have to assemble them on Lawrence's phone. No problem. How do I do that? Go back to the Wester Drumlins album in the gallery. That album appears to be the source of these data shifts. Piece together the fragments there, and I'll monitor the situation from here. I can do that. I'm on it. Great! It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Just tap and hold the pieces to move them around. If the pieces fit, they'll snap together. Just keep doing that till you complete the image. Good luck! Okay, so we're not going to talk about anything else, because I'm going to go and do that. Wait, can I go back? No. Okay. Ooh, what if I do this? Lawrence's photo, the Drumlins disappearances. Oh, that's just going to tell me all the ones that I've got. Okay. So what they added in the most recent series didn't change too much. Yeah. So we don't get the annoying ping every time we get a message. I would love that. Just like Discord DMs. Dear Christopher, oops. Mubby. Jess. Oh, this one looks like it might be that. Okay. No. Where's one that's got a little notch over the side? Not that one. Not that one either. This one? That looks strangely not appropriate. Nope. Negatory. Oh, these are all dots. We'll put that there. We have here. Such a tiny amount of space. That doesn't seem to fit. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Oh, this is going to be the tiny one. Where the hell are you? Where are you? I need you. Go. And then lock that there. Oh my god, it's gonna be a weeping angel. I am not about this life! I'm getting ASCII arted in the game. Before he properly qualified as a Time Lord, or am I just making that up? You are correct. He did steal the TARDIS. But technically the TARDIS stole the Doctor. That's the thing. Or they stole each other. There's a whole thing, as Luke said, about like the fact that they bring it together. Anyway, we're never going to do this. So, the hands. I'm all about catching these hands. Okay, everybody, God bless us, everyone. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I was worried it was gonna shout at me. I thought it was gonna jump out at me and I was scared. It's a miserable cherub. That's what I'm gonna call them every time I see them at the cemetery. Yes, it was. So you were right. Well, that was uneventful. That scared me greatly. Steven! King Padmore, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the host earlier. Oh my god, there's one right there. A creepy statue in an equally creepy house. Here's the thing, my mom would find those great. My mom will not find that creepy. My mom's obsessed with angels. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Plays gently in the background. There's something on the phone. Osgood, what's happening? Yeah, there was a jump scare coming, but I felt like I got too in my seat. It's what caused the anomalies I detected. Do you see? That wasn't data we just put together. It's a distinct entity that's alive. Maybe it's friendly. Maybe it's friendly. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it likes me. Maybe we could get to know each other. We could go to bingo on Sundays. Well, 10 out of 10 for positivity, but minus several million for accuracy. It's a weeping angel. This is not good. Really not good. We've got that WAP. We've got that weeping angel panic. Callback. Today I learned many new insults, such as Western gremlins and miserable cherubs. Have you heard my favorite? It's the one that I use all the time. Are you ready? Goose ass motherfuckers. It's the one I use. I was in a car once with my friend and she nearly hit a goose. And she just swang around it. She was like jettisoned the car to the side and screamed at the top of her lungs, goose ass motherfuckers. And I have used it as an insult for the rest of my time on this planet. A weeping what now? A weeping willow? Angel. A David Boreanaz? Well, that's the form they tend to take on. Nasty, predatory creatures. They turn to stone when you look at them. Units encountered them before, though this digital form, it's unprecedented. What is it doing? It's moving through the phone, corrupting data. Oh no, it's trying to escape! That sounds pretty dire. Escape where to? The phone is an escape room. I think it's trying to get into the phone networks. If it gets out, the damage it inflicts could be immeasurable. This is what happened with Minion memes. Okay, so how do we stop it? There's no way just smashing the phone's gonna help. I've got an idea. This creature came from the corrupted data fragments we put together. If we can delete those fragments, it might delete the entity. It's definitely worth a shot. Okay, I've enabled a delete function on my bug. If there's a corrupted fragment on the screen, the scan button will turn into a delete button. When you see it, use it to delete the fragments. You'll know what I mean when you see it. Do it now, we're running out of time. It's trying to take over the phone completely. Hurry. Okay. So let's go to like gallery. Okay, is there anything I could do here? No? Okay, what about this? Is there a delete? A David Boreanaz, you wish, Jess? I do. You want to get bonesed? It just wants a cuddle. You know it. Let's just call 911. Forget about all this. Okay, wait, what? If there's a corrupted fragment on the screen, the scan button will turn into a delete button. Okay. So that should mean I could go to here, right? But I don't think it's letting me scan anything. Let's look at some of these. Okay. Delete. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Oh man, it gave him a very big badonkadonk. The weeping angel is giving us badonkadonks! Send help! The weeping angel is ruining our photos on Facebook. Oh no. Oh god. I don't like it. I did not want to enhance. I don't want to enhance. Take me back. How do I get out? How do I leave? Don't blink, I guess. It looks like it's made up of PlayStation symbols. Swipe right? Swipe left, more like. I'm leaving. I don't want this. Okay, there we go. All right. We were stuck in it. Okay. Delete. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Where the hell did it go? Is it this? What the hell? Like, do we need 3D glasses for this? Yes. Okay, it won't let me do anything. One weird trick that enrages security experts. You know it. That delete button is glitching. Don't blink, I guess. I blinked so much. I would be dead immediately. I'm not good at staring contests. It's not the button. The entity is manipulating the phone. It's going to try everything it can to stop you from deleting those fragments, but you must destroy it. How am I supposed to beat that? We found its weakness, and it knows it. We should talk more about its weakness. Damn, boy! That's a thick-ass angel. And it'll do everything in its considerable power to stop us from using that against it. We might have an advantage. Weeping angels can only move when they're not being watched. Looking at its behavior here, the rule still seems to apply. So as long as you keep it in sight, it can't attack. So let's keep talking over here, where it can just do what it wants. Can you help me from your end? And your signal is crap. Anyone else seeing that? Yup. That's why I'm having so many problems. The weeping angels only attack cricket mobiles. Not as much as I'd like. I'll do my best to keep you safe. Remember, no matter how hard it tries to stop you, you must get to that delete button. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Where the hell is the photo, Osgood? Oh, it's in the wrong... I'm in the wrong folder. I just got really mad for no reason. Is there any way that I can get through this? Okay, it's not letting me do it. Huh. So it won't let me do anything with this one now. Which means it probably is going to one of the others. I feel like it's only going to be the corrupted ones. So let's look at mail. No. Chats. I don't really think there was much chat-wise. Does that mean it has unlimited data? It does. It means it has so much storage. It's so much bigger on the inside. What if I search Weeping Angels? I hadn't even thought about that. Can you search? No, you can't. You can only do whatever's there. Okay. The entity is manipulating the phone. It's going to try to everything it can to stop you from deleting those fragments. Remember, no matter how hard it tries to stop you, you must get to that delete button. How do I get to the delete button, though? This one seems sketchy. But nothing's showing up. That breathing in my ear is freaking me out, too. And we didn't have anything that was corrupted here. This one has this one that's corrupted. But it won't let me... Can I, like, look at it more specifically? No? That's strange. Maybe it's within one of the other photos? It's turning everything sepia! Has to be stopped. Okay. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? You haven't missed much. I'm supposed to delete the fragments with this delete button that she gave me, but I can't get to it. Nothing is working. And Osgood isn't responding, and I don't know what to do, and it's taking over my phone. It's turning everything to stone. I don't know what to do. I'm freaking out, chat. I don't know what to do. This is why I'm not the doctor. This should be the picture, but we can't get anything. Nothing will pop up. All of the photos are slowly turning to stone. Everything is terrible. Pray with me. 911? This is an emergency, fam. I need help. What if I did the numbers? Nine, 3, 2, 7. Nope. All right. It's probably it was 999. We need to call 999. That's what we need to do. I'm wondering if this is supposed to be happening, if I'm just supposed to not be able to do anything, because it won't let me delete anything. Let's look at Natasha. Because I remember, I think it was with Hendrix. There we go. Okay. We got this. Damn it! Son of a bitch! Do I just stare at it? It can't attack if I'm looking at it. Battery high! What is the button in the bottom left corner? That's supposed to be the delete button, but it's not working. It's frozen. Okay. Basically, we have to double click on it every single time I see it. Okay, I've got it now. I've got it. The future is cold and empty. You will see no more. You will see me no more. Oh my god. Okay. We're on a time crunch here! Man, the angels are real emo. Okay, where did it go? Now we gotta figure out. G-Nutter, hi. How are you? Battery, hello. Let's look at... mail. No. Gallery. No. This. No. Okay. Oh, where else was it? No! Dear Lord, help us! I'm trying to remember where it would have been. Oh, okay, so I did it. Never mind. Everything's fine. Okay, we're fine. We're all good. Still there? Don't worry, the immediate threat has passed. Exactly, that which holds the image of an angel becomes itself an angel. Yeah, this takes place right after Blink, Battery. It's literally right after. So there's stuff with Sally Sparrow. This is actually Larry Nightingale's phone. So the plus marks were the older conversations between Flint and also Sally, but I don't remember there being anything in Flint's. There definitely wasn't in Sally's. It does seem like DOS. The creature almost escaped. You could have been finished. I had to make a call. Oh dear God, I'm so sorry. I had everything under control. I'm glad. Thanks, Osgood. Don't mention it. I executed a mass data wipe. Crude, but effective. But it means we may have lost valuable data. The creature managed to corrupt and destroy more data on the phone, too. At least we prevented its transformation from digital demon to real world threat. We did our best. We did our best, which was not very good, but still worked. Don't our minds in theory hold the image of an angel? Yeah, that's right. Your mind is a weeping angel, Fez. Aisha's just arrived at Western Drumlins. She's setting up surveillance cameras to monitor the place, and I've detected some new files on Lawrence's phone. You know the drill by now, don't you? Okay, so we're going to talk about these two with her, and then we're going to go through the phone again. All right, I'm going to take my first break of the day. I feel like we're going to take a little short break. It's not going to be very long at all. I just want to get some covfefe. Yeah, I felt like I was about to be boned, but I'm okay. Everything's fine now. That single episode was the only one that was really scary. Yeah, right? I really love that episode. It's one of my favorites of all time. I hope you're doing well. I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm still freaked out by that episode. It was because it was fucking scary. It was by far the scariest Doctor Who episode I've ever seen. Okay, I will be right back. Hey, everybody. Oh, I should have done the thing. If you haven't seen it, I'll be right back. Gonna get a snack. Take a snack break. Take a snack break, Luke. I'm gonna play the Doctor Who scene, and then we're gonna just catch up with chat for a minute, so you're good. This is still technically BRB time, so are you ready? It's for anybody that didn't get to see it earlier. We're back. Is everybody here with us? I sound like I'm conducting a seance. I sound like I'm fucking conducting a seance. Is everyone here with us? Are you with us? How old are you? What is that in my covfefe? What in the fuck? What in the fuck is in my covfefe? Oh, it's confetti. That's fine. That happens. Kiku, hi, how are you? Thanks for the confetti redemption, by the way. So one Christmas, I gave her a Don't Blink t-shirt and took her to New Orleans. Oh no! Why? Are you paying for the therapy later, Battery? Or are you hoping that she can just afford that? I'm confused. Are you just helping out with the friend's therapy situation? Or don't Blink 182. Honestly, don't do that now. I used to be a big Blink 182 fan, but since Tom DeLonge left, they've kind of gone to shit, I have to say. One of my friend's kids dressed as a weeping angel to con, and she was terrifying. Oh, I love little baby angels. Sweet baby angels. Every time I go to conventions, there's like little kids dressed up as weeping angels, and it makes me super happy. I'm like, hell yeah. The whole internet is here. Everyone's here today. Moops, how are you? Look at my Doctor Who shirt. I really am nerding out today. Luke, welcome back. How are you today, Kiku? So this is the article Rainey helped Lawrence and Sally run about Wester Drumlins. All that work to keep people safe, only for this to happen? I guess he hoped his last encounter with them was the end of it. If you're just joining us, welcome to Doctor Who Day. It's a new FMV that came out yesterday and we didn't get a chance to play it, so we're playing it today. We're giving Osgood all these clues about a guy named Lawrence Nightingale who went missing, and his wife who also went missing. They're from the episode Blink, which is Doctor Who, and it's a great game. If you want to know more about it, you can check out fmvworld.com and visit the games section and look at the Doctor Who portion. They put that up recently, and it's great. Covers everything. I haven't listened to Blink-182 since 2002 or 2003. I've stuck to their old stuff mainly. Same. I don't really like their new stuff. I tried to get into it, but I couldn't deal with it. It just doesn't, it feels like regular pop to me now. I don't really like the refrains or the lyrics as much. I mean, I just miss that whole, where are you? And I'm so sorry. 12 more people have gone missing, sadly, and possibly countless others we don't know about. What in the world is that? Is that more confetti? You know what? It's fine. Oh, yeah. I know what happened. There was some confetti that was over there that I'd popped off. It probably fell into my coffee as I was making it. I was like, how is there so much confetti in my coffee? I didn't even have that much confetti. But yeah, we're fine. So yeah, we're good. Everything's fine. I have a Weeping Angel Zoom background. I use it and never mention it and then just watch chat. Oh my god, Corny, that's brilliant. You just cause problems, you don't fix them. That's basically how I also live my life. So it is literally confetti covfefe. Like there's so much in it and I'm like, what the hell? But now I understand what happened. So I get it now. You were too old for Blink-182 when they appeared. That was like my first CD that I owned was Enema of the State. Sadly and possibly countless others, the count keeps getting higher. An abandoned house makes the perfect hunting ground compared to a public space. It's empty, so they can move freely. Anyone who wanders in is probably desperate for shelter, as in they have nothing. If not for Lawrence, they could have continued this for much longer. Can we really stop all of them? Not all of them per se, but definitely the ones that caused all this. So let's get to it. Adam's song was around when I was 13. Ditto. I'm at the final boss in Xenoblade Definitive. Zanza is tough. I hope that you defeat them and it doesn't give you too much trouble. How can you have so much confetti? Because I blow off confetti cannons. It's too much. It goes like all over this area and around when there are donations because we do these like party poppers if it's $25 or more. I assume that this is from Lawrence's exploration of Wester Drumlins. Looks like he documented the place thoroughly. Is that an angel statue? The same creature I fought off earlier? I'm not sure. But it's a possibility I wouldn't rule out. I must warn Aisha about this. Have a look at the new batch of recovered data, will you? We may find more answers there. Okay. Rock show used to be one of my karaoke go-tos. Take off your pants and jacket is one of the best. Ah! Conversation and then I just shit myself. Sorry about that. It's one of my favorites as well, Luke. That's what I was gonna say. Cannot sleep and cannot dream tonight. Wait, was that my wife? Was that Lawrence's wife? Oh, I don't know. I can't tell. I'm trying to... maybe. Kind of looks like them. And some of the... Look at that! I think that's his wife! Oh, Jess. Charlotte, I'm so sorry. Speaking of Doctor Who, Jenna Coleman voices Malia. I didn't know that. And that's Jenna Coleman. That's who I was talking about earlier, and I couldn't remember the name of off the top of my head. Okay. Okay, that's private, but that's clearly a face. Look at Till Death Do Us Part again and see if there's anything there. No? Everything's fine. All right, we don't need to talk about the background. Apparently this is Courtney's Zoom call. Okay, let's try this. Last month, hot confetti in your area. Mr. Nightingale, I do believe your presence was required at home 30 minutes ago. Thinking face emoji. Where are you? The popcorn's going stale. Oh, geez. Sorry, Nat. I had to pop over to Wester Drumlands for a bit. Heading back now. I see. Making life harder for dear old Fuzzy Flint. I suppose it's wise to keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Thinking face emoji. Thinking face emoji. I take it that your pick for movie night is The Godfather? And Fuzzy Flint, really? I thought the mob might inspire you in these trying times. And yes, Flint's such a kind neighbor, and he never gets my name wrong. I can't imagine a better way to describe him. I could think of a few, like Fussy Flint. I call him bitch. Can I add that to the rotation? If we're taking suggestions, douchebag? It also is very fitting, thinking face emoji. I wish I could meet her and have her sign one of my Xenoblade books. That would be so cool. I think I've seen her at a few conventions. I'd never been to one, but I've seen like her pop up from time to time. Isn't she in something now? Didn't she just get another show that she's a part of? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I think she just started another TV series. Oh darling, you're just being unoriginal now. Shut it. But seriously, Larry, this thing with Wester Drumlands, it's about to go pear-shaped, isn't it? Don't worry, Nat. I'll keep us both safe. Those things are never getting out. I know you will, but we're a team, remember? I could march over to Flint's right now and make him an offer he can't refuse. I'd love to see you go all Corleone on him, but it's too dangerous. I've already lost Kathy. I can't lose you too. You seriously can't expect me to sit here twiddling my thumbs while you're risking your life. Look, we'll talk more once I get home, okay? Okay, I'm just saying that you don't have to go at it alone, Larry. I'm never alone when you are around. Ugh, you're such a melt. I love you. Oh, there's another one from Mr. Flint. 2 weeks ago. Aha, I know everything now, Nightingale. You do? So you'll close off the house? Close it off? No. My cousin told me all about you. You've been trying to get that property for ages. I know what you're trying to do. It won't work. There's been a misunderstanding. And so there's the thing we read. The Drumlands disappearance. Okay, horrible things have happened there. Poppycock! Poisonous poppycock at that. I don't take stock in fiction, and to think I was still trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. That dinner was just a stunt, pure manipulation. Why won't be bought with a simple pot roast? If you won't listen, then I'll have to do something about it. Do something about it. Ha! Ha! A double ha at that. I'd like to see you try. Don't test me, boy. What are you, Kratos? Jesus Christ. Can you calm down? I'm surprised that there was nothing there. Okay, video download. Let's click on this. Western Gremlin. Add that to the pile. Okay. Dear Lawrence, thanks for dropping by again today. We managed to get that film you wanted. Hope this is what you're looking for. Here's the download link. Record number A113, medium film. Title, A London Citizen Displaced During the War. Note this link is valid for one download only. If you encounter errors, please contact your local records administrator. I bet this is probably already downloaded. Ooh. Is it not? No downloads of 0. If there are any issues with your download, please contact your records administrator. Sorry, it seems that you have run out of approved downloads. Members? 404. 404. About us? 404. All right. So let's see. I wonder if we can send this back. Marguerite. Let's see if we can get. What is this bartering? Blab! All I can think of now whenever somebody says pot roast is that thing from Harvester. I don't know if anybody's played that FMV, but there's a game called Harvester, and there's this guy that just sits on a couch the whole time, and he talks about pot roast, and he goes, "My meat!" And I just want you to know that if you ever invite me over to pot roast, I will most likely not eat it, but also I will scream my meat. Don't diss me, boy! I feel like Mr. Flint is actively Larry the Cable Guy, and I will not be accepting comments at this time about that. I think it's a video file we watch. It might very well be. I'm not entirely sure. You haven't played it? Also go give Blep a follow. Blep is an amazing streamer that doesn't have confetti in their coffee. Because they're a professional. They have amazing gold suits, and they're hilarious, and I love them very, very much. So please go give them a follow. Mommy! You were always a kidder, Jess! I was. I always am. Oh man, that game is perfection. The kidder, the way that it ends, it's gross. It's kind of gross. But it's a fun time. A London citizen displaced during the war. That's curiously specific footage to look up. Why would Lawrence be interested in that? History project, something to do with one of his collections. So if you're just joining us, we're playing the Doctor Who FMV, and we're trying to figure out where Lawrence Nightingale went. And there's weeping angels, and I'm so excited. Possible, but unlikely given the level of importance attached to it. It looks like this file has been downloaded before. Check the link and see if you can find this video in the phone somewhere. Probably the old one that we watched. It probably is then. 1000%. It's this one. Because I was wondering the same thing, Luke, and then there's no way. There's absolutely no way. How do we do... Oh, there we go. Just trying to figure out how to finagle that. Thanks for the confetti edge. That was my B. It really is like Twin Peaks, the video game, and I love Twin Peaks. I keep meaning to post my Twin Peaks collection, but I never end up doing it. I just think about it and then I forget. I'm like, oh yeah, I should do that. When that thing was running amok in the phone, it must have damaged the file. Can you fix it? Right, Weeping Angels, they're taking over phones, Blep. They're taking over phones. I don't know why I did a little like shimmy dance. This is apparently my Weeping Angels dance. They're taking over the phones. They're getting in my phone space. Look at this shit! Look at this shit! Look at this shit, Blab! Look at this shit! It's making itself my background. I want this Weeping Angel technology for the stream, fam. This is the kind of promoing I need. Just suddenly you're like looking at your phone and all of a sudden it's like, what is twitch.tv/just playing? What the fuck is that? And you're like, well, I should go. You met the actor who played Hawk? I'm so jealous right now. But why though? Why? But why? They're trying to expand out, so they're using phones to start attacking people. And Lawrence Nightingale has been trying to get people away from this Wester Drumlins building, but this asshole named Flint is like, no, I'm still there. I'm going to do that. I'm still going to do this because I know better than you. He's a douche. He's like rude to wait staff in one of the phone calls. We don't like him. We're not Mr. Flint fan club right now. That's terrifying and awesome at the same time, isn't it? Also, we have TARDIS emotes today. If you put in TARDIS, you'll get like little TARDISes that fly around. It's like when Windows 98 introduced Active Desktop, pretty much. It's more, I feel like, okay, hear me out. When U2's album got put on iPhones and shit, you know, when Apple was like, here's U2's album, that's what the fucking Weeping Angels are doing right now. They're like, hey, have you heard our sick new album? And we're like, I didn't want you. What are you doing in my house? Get the fuck out of here. Go. They're U2's album. That's why you don't take pictures of weeping angels. Exactly. But they're learning the hard way. Unfortunately, it's beyond repair. Judging by the metadata that's readable, I'd say it's a digitization of very old film footage. Oh, I think this is the video that Lawrence requested in that email we saw. Yes, and it's the last file I need to fully restore Lawrence's phone, too. Are we close? I feel like we're okay. Like, we could be friends, but... Very, you need to contact Marguerite and convince her to give you the digitized video she sent to Lawrence. So you'll have to pretend to be Lawrence. It looks like a personal transaction, so she wouldn't release it to a stranger. That's identity theft, and that's not... Identity theft is not a joke. Sounds tricky. Can't you hack it? I could do that. Let's see. Can you hack it? So rather have the angels over you too, right? Me too, really. Sorry, Bono. That's a good idea, but sadly I can't. Looks like the file is stored as a hard copy. It'll be much faster if you pretend to be Lawrence, so do your best. No pressure, but if Marguerite asks you anything, just get your facts right. It's all in their email exchanges. Go on, give her a ring. Good luck. Is she in my phone? Oh, could I oh man, do you think I could call this number back? I never really called numbers. Alright, let's call Harks. You two are far more evil. Accurate. Can I call her? Oh, she's one of those people that only texts. She's like, I only text. Thank you very much. What about Mr. Flint? Will he answer? No? Alright. Let's go to my directory. All Saints Children's Hospital, Alexis Lee, Aaliyah Coley, Banto, Balrog? Real? What the fuck? Balrog? I'm only giving them 2 rings? That's all you get from me. Beyonce said once, if you like it, put a ring on it. So if I'm putting 2 rings on you, you know you're special. Better pick up your phone. You don't care about me if you're not doing it in that amount of rings. Is she not going to be under Marguerite? Is she going to be under Ren O'Neill, Unity Shelter? I guess I'm going to have to get her... Obviously, we're not that close because she's not in my phone, which means I'll have to get her stuff from her signature. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Okay. Marguerite 020-7946-0827, and then her extension is 1034. All right, let's go back. Just give her a call. 020-7946-0827. The Queen once
You
said...
have reached the Metropolitan Archive, your one-stop access point to our nation's history. If you are looking for an introduction to the Met Archive, please press 1. For general inquiries, please press 2.
I wonder what happens if I can press
For
the
research
others.
assistance, please press 3. For international collaborations, please press 4. To return to this menu at any time, welcome to the Metropolitan Archive. Our vast
Just basically
library
be like,
of
hey, can we
content
just call the
comprises
doctor?
items donated
This is
by
your
both
problem
public
now.
and private
Goodbye.
contributors. We're proud to say it represents one of the largest archives of historical documents, media, and ephemera in the country.
I'm getting excited just
getting
hearing about
started,
what you
try
have,
browsing
Matt.
through the online catalogue or visiting the archive itself. If you can't find what you're looking for, please feel free to speak to one of our records administrators or make an appointment to visit our offices.
I wish we
if
could
you
go.
are looking for an introduction to the Met Archive, please press 1.
I'm
Thank
looking
you for
for...
expressing your interest in our International Collaborations Initiative. There are 0 requests for proposals available at this time.
What
You
if
will
I
be
propose
redirected
something?
to the main menu.
What if I propose
If you are
something to
looking
you?
for an introduction to the Met Archive, please press 1. For general inquiries, please press 2. All of our lines are busy at the moment, as we are currently experiencing
I
a
miss
very high
museums
volume
too.
of
You had me
calls.
at ephemera.
We
I was
apologise
ready.
for the inconvenience. Please try again later.
I was ready.
If
At
you are
ephemera, I
looking
was
for
like,
an introduction
let's
to the
go.
Met, having trouble finding what you're looking for, Feel free to submit a request or query, and one of our administrative staff will get back to you.
I just need to do the extension.
If you've already made a request or have a search in progress, and you'd like to make a call following this up,
that I would like,
please dial the 4-digit extension number of the person. You have dialed the extension number of Quincy Marguerite.
That
Please
is correct.
Hold while we try
I am
to
ready.
connect you.
How am I going to pretend to be Lawrence if it's a phone call? Oh, shit.
Hello, Marguerite speaking.
Yeah, this is Larry.
Administrator. How may I help you? Hello? Hello? The line seems to be off or something. Give me a moment. I have your number right here. Text you in a bit.
Or we could just do that. This is why I'm not a fucking spy. Jesse, you have to pretend to be someone. Yeah, this is Larry. I'm here. I called about it earlier. Oh, sorry about that, Lawrence. Terrible line. How can I help? Sorry, I've got a problem with the file you sent me. Sorry, Lawrence. Pardon me. How could you but could you refresh my memory about when we met? Oh God! Hold the fucking phone. I gotta look at the email. Thanks for dropping by again today. By again today. So that was a while ago, right? So I'd known her for at least a week. At least a week. So I'm gonna say we met last week. Ah, yes, that's right. Thank you, Jesus. It was refreshing to speak to a hobbyist like yourself, a change from the usual media researchers and academics. I particularly enjoyed our last conversation about the nature of time. Check the email date a week ago. Yep. It was good to meet and chat in your office. I popped by, so that means that it would have to have been there. That's kind of you to say, but I'm digressing. You were asking about the file you requested? Correct. Yep, the old video footage. That's right, you said it was of monumental importance. I hope you managed to download the file. I literally said there was a problem. The link to my computer died and I lost the file. I accidentally deleted it. The link didn't work. We know the link worked because I already downloaded it. So my computer died and I lost the file. Oh dear! Don't fret, these things happen to us all. I'll restore the link so you can use it again. Thanks so much. I don't feel like he would say awesome or fantastic. Oh yes, you asked about something else as well. Something about a blue phone box? I might have found something. You did? Oh, what did you find? Can you give that to me too? A colleague found some records of a telephone box that predate its invention. Perhaps you might make more sense of it with your research so far? Just download from the old link. You should get the video and the photo. Hope this helps. Okay, download. Well done! Poppycock. It's all poppycock! Okay, let's go. You got a fantastic well done. That was a decent piece of hacking, my friend. That was emotional. You're rubbing off on me. And that's why I'm calling HR. Not sure if I would call that hacking. That was more just trying my best. Well, you hacked the system, and that's good enough for me. So to the moment of truth, let's watch the video. All right. 4 5. Oh, no!
Thanks, Henry.
I wanted to look at the picture first.
This is a message for Lawrence Nightingale of London, England. There should be more instructions attached to the real tin. Hi, Larry. It's so nice to be able to say that again.
She was sent back in time.
Kansas, 1928. The day Herbert Hoover wins the US election. Though no one knows that yet. I'm staying at the old Denslow farm, which is lovely and full of great people, and God, I miss you so much.
This was always so heartbreaking to me.
I mean, I'm fine. Don't worry. One minute I was in London, my time, our time. The next second, I'm in Times Square, 1926. It was like Life on Mars without John Sim.
That's a fucking great show. You should watch that if you haven't.
But people only remember Philip Glenister because Gene Hunt was so...
True they do. Gene Hunt was like the best, like,
I really miss that end of stupid
so
talks about
bombastic, but
telly.
John Sims was great.
That was always our thing. You better not be schlepping around conventions with someone else now, by the way. Unless it's Sally. Sally. Could you move it closer, please?
I like the fact that that guy that's filming her is like, what'd you just say
I know
about
it
her?
sounds stupid, but I was always jealous of the thing you two had. I mean, the angel thing.
Well,
That's
now you
not
don't have to
why
be
I
jealous
finally
anymore.
Snuck off to Wester Drumlins. Honestly, I was trying to help. Don't know how, but anyway, as I was leaving, that was when this like damaged statue touched me and zap. You think Wi-Fi's rubbish in our bedroom? Try 1928. I'm sorry I didn't believe you when you told me how dangerous it was.
That's okay. I accept the I told you so from across the decades.
Made some pretty shrewd moves in the markets. Always knew my degree in American history would come in useful. Call me Natasha Gecko.
Degree in American history!
Don't.
Confetti.
Makes me sound like your pet lizard. Did I mention that I miss you? Every single day. Oh, not all my jewellery. The ring of bling. Till death us do part. The vicar didn't mention anything about weeping angels.
Hey, but they are cock blocks.
Henry, what's
You
wrong?
learned that today. Who's Henry? Who's that? Question. I'm not going around, but Natasha, who's Henry? Huh? Bit of a paradox with John Sim playing the Master too. Then again, John Hurt exists in Doctor Who and also played the Doctor. Yeah. The War Doctor whole like paradox stuff. She got Assassin's Creeded into the past. Okay. Let us look. Ooh, okay, that's the first one that we looked at. That's the full film. Wait. Phone box on Bleak House? Oh, wow. Yeah, I can see it now. Oh, shit. Look at that! Look at it! It's a TARDIS! Yes! It's like very colloquial use of like. So hold on. So yeah, so she's been sent back in time. So she's from our present time. She's the wife of the guy that owns this phone, if that makes more sense. So I can kind of understand why she's talking in a more modern fashion, because she's not from that period. Blue's Clues is on the mission. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I can see other people now. Okay, let's first talk about this, because the other one's gonna probably start stuff happening. Is that a sketch of the TARDIS on a first edition copy of Charles Dickens' Bleak House? I wonder where the Doctor was in 1853, the Crimean War? Whatever it was, I'm sure there was a good reason. So cool. There's so many references to Doctor Who episodes. Okay. Why are you so interested in finding the Doctor? The Doctor visits Earth a lot, then? They've certainly taken a shine to the place. Seems to have a thing for historical events. They show up around those a lot, I find. Altering history, snogging ancient queens. Funnily enough, I did hear something about them and Elizabeth I. Never quite knew whether to believe it, though. Why are you so interested in finding the Doctor? Because why not? Who would not want to find them? Anyway, personal curiosity could say I'm a scientist, and that means hunting down interesting happenings. And whenever the Doctor shows up, interesting things tend to happen. Whoa, Red Barrel. I think that's enough confetti, man. You've confettied a lot. You've confettied a lot. Let's hold off. Let's look at some things. Okay. Seems exciting. Hunting for adventure. So you just want their autograph then. Big oof. Ah, the times, the life and times of being on the internet. Oh. Not the actor, but the actual doctor. Oh, do you happy to meet any incarnation of the Doctor? I feel like I can vouch for Peter Davison. He's a lovely person. But I feel like if I was meeting an actual incarnation of the Doctor, not like an IRL actor, but the actual Doctor, I would want Matt Smith. I would look respectfully. I promise. I would look respectfully. I would gaze. I would make a great companion to Matt Smith. I feel like our crazy would vibe together. You know? I feel like our crazy would vibe directly. But that's just me. You have 7,000. I could do a lot of confetti damage. I've thought about upping the confetti thing. I don't know if I should. I don't know. I haven't figured out the confetti. We might have like a cutoff with the confetti. Red, what are you doing, fam? I've asked you to calm down with it. And you've also done some weird promo stuff. What are you doing, hun? What are you doing, hun? What are you trying to get a timeout? I'm confused what you're trying to do. But if you'd like a timeout, I'm happy to give you one so that you can go and watch that other stream without any problems. Just let me know, okay? I also think Unit would really use the Doctor's expertise right now. Speaking of, you'd make a fine recruit for us. Definitely not a job for the faint-hearted, though. I'd love to sign up. I'd love to sign up. Let's do it, please. Please, please, please. Pretty please. I like your enthusiasm. Perhaps we'll be colleagues someday then. Anyway, so that's 3 TARDIS sightings you found now. Good job. I'm so proud of us. This must have hurt to watch. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, Luke. Looking at the metadata of the original corrupted video, Lawrence must have played this a few dozen times. I mean, I don't want to be like, not all love stories have happy endings. That's really depressing. But I'm sure he found it comforting. And it probably hurt. These are all very true. Not all love stories have happy endings. That's what we will be doing soon. What's up, friendio? What's up? Heidi ho, neighborino. What? Do I turn into Ned Flanders? Oh my god. Do I turn into Ned Flanders? Do I go straight mom mode? What's up? What's diddly going on with your ding-along? Like, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing there? Die diddly ho, you know? That's what we're saying. So just remind me to show you some of my Doctor Who photos. Yes. So this confirms it. Natasha went to Wester Drumlands and fell victim to the angels. They're not merciful creatures. It's a fate far worse than death. To be ripped out of time and away from the people you love. Okay, could Lawrence have done things differently? Think they're still at the house. Natasha made the best of it, though. Moving on. Meeting Henry. She does seem like a real survivor. But it's also clear she was aching for Lawrence. Aisha hasn't replied to my texts. I hope she's just busy with the cameras. I need to make sure she watches out for these things. Oh, I've managed to decrypt a set of data in Lawrence's personal files. Could you have a look at those first, please? I wonder if it's the final thing that we weren't able to see. We did. We watched the Life is Strange True Colors trailer together on Thursday, actually. Okay. Woo. All right. Everything's fine. It's gonna be okay. Just deep breaths. Should we watch this now? I don't know if we should watch this now. I wonder if we should watch in a second. I wonder if we should do the messages because I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out when we watch that one again. So I feel like we should I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna take a moment away from that. Keep that in your heart. Keep that in your mind. We're taking a moment before we do that one. And what she's playing and talking about. Yeah, basically what Blep said. I don't mind people talking about their own channels or doing stuff so we can all kind of lift each other up, as long as it's not obviously like really super promo-y. But usually when you're like, oh, hey, I'm gonna go and watch somebody else, you just don't need to say shit like that. Everybody understands if you're leaving, and that's totally fine. If you want to go watch somebody else or do something, you're not betrothed to me. Like, you're not chained to me by the ankle, but you can just be like, oh, I'm heading out, and I'll just be like, oh, okay, whatever, see you later. You don't have to be like, oh, I'm leaving you for another streamer. You can just go fuck them in the motel and just not tell me about it, you know? Okay, hell, we're gonna get the video for her. I'm so excited. Private. Ooh. Do you think he posed very long for it? But I was excited. It was a scream of excitement. Fitz, thanks for the follow. Blup is chained to me. RJ, please. Hi, by the way. I offered my family's farm. Look, listen. All right, we don't talk about the dowry. Blep, okay? You are chained to me. And therefore, RJ is also chained to me, but everybody else. Okay, congratulations on tying the knot with Natasha. Not Tasha. Sorry I couldn't make it, but it was an honor to receive an invite. I'm a Oscar-winning actress now, so I can't do that. Sally, I'm disappointed, honestly. I'm so sorry. I'm wishing you all the best, though. Not that. It's honor, not honor. Have you know, well, honor? Oh my god, I hate you. That's a funny way of congratulating a bloke on his big day. Must be another thing I picked up in America. In all seriousness, thank you, Sally. The missus sends her regards too. How are you? It's been ages. The building's there, old and tragic enough for you to photograph. Nothing could be as old as you, but there are some good contenders. And the hits keep on coming. I've got to make up for all that lost time somehow. Anyway, things are crazy here. Crazy, but good. I might even be coming back to London for a bit. But just disappear, wander off, or fall asleep. That's what I tend to do. I tend to just homer into the bushes. So, like, usually I'll end up, like, being really chatty, and then you might, like, see me just disappear into the night. I'm like Batman! I'm sorry! I'm like, goodbye! And then I just disappear into the night. You know how he talks to, like, Commissioner Gordon? That's me. So I'm just like, oh, ha 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 ha. Goodbye. RJ, I hope you're having a good day. I would travel to the past. Same question back at all of you. Would you travel to the past or the future? But I would personally travel to the past. There are some things I would like to see. Of course, like, you wouldn't, like, there are some things that would be, I would want to travel back, but I wouldn't be able to change it. So I would just like to see some art being made and stuff. Kind of like the Vincent Van Gogh episode. Tim, thank you so much for the raid. Is this whole game just text and a few vids? Yes, RJ. It is. So it's very similar to Simulacra. Ha ha ha. Wasting your emotion. But I'll tell you all about it in a second. Thanks for the caster coming in, Fez. Please go give the King of the North 88 a follow if you haven't already. I absolutely love them. They're an amazing person. Thank you for the tier 2 sub for 20 months in a row, man. That's crazy. I appreciate you. Welcome back to the Pun House. No take backsies. Please go give Tim a follow. Hello, everybody. Hello, Bomp. Hello. Hello, Captain SIMP69. I appreciate you being in here. How did Binding of Isaac go today? Did it go well? If you're just joining us, one, I'm Jess. I'm crazy. I play a lot of FMV games. I also play a lot of indie games and weird games that you might not see elsewhere. And I tell jokes a lot. Pretty much all the time. So if you like that kind of stuff, stick around. I also feel like my community's pretty dope as fuck, although I am biased, so. You may be like, these people suck. But I personally find them to be quite pleasant to be around. Does that make us the Justice League? Yes. We're 4 hours long. That's how we are. The future? Why the future? Just to see what would happen? Thanks for the confetti, y'all. I appreciate it. She playing? Yes, pretty much. Bump one in the end, but as always, a great time. How are you enjoying the Doctor Who game? I am enjoying it so much. So if you're just joining us, we're playing the new Doctor Who FMV game. It's by the same people that made Simulacra, and it's exactly the same as their other games. So what you're doing is Lawrence Nightingale has set up... He's gone missing, and his wife has gone missing as well. He's from an episode of Doctor Who called Blink, which is about these weeping angels. And this takes place directly after that. So there's this place called Wester Drumlands, and it's the house of these statues that basically can turn you into stone and send you back through time. They just boop you. They boop you away. It's a really good episode of Doctor Who if you haven't seen it, and I thoroughly enjoy it. But also, this is that game. This is taking place after it. And we look through, it's a lot of text, it's a lot of reading, it's a very chill stream whenever we play the Simulacra games. There are some videos, there are some photos, and then there's occasionally some jump scares, but if you're not super into that, it is kind of slow, and I totally understand that. But if you are, I hope you hung around, and you get to, like, chill and drink coffee with me. Isn't it so good, RJ? Also, if you're a Doctor Who fan, there's lots of other little Doctor Who asides and characters that pop up, and it's just really nerdy joy. So... Hey man, you into jokes? I thought you would know, Blep, as you're chained to me. I thought you would have guessed that by now. We're gonna have to tighten the chains. We're gonna have to make them a little bit closer together. Because you're apparently not hearing this funny that's occurring from my mouth hole. Oh, it's capitalized T. For TARDIS. We have TARDIS emotes today and they fly around the screen. Okay. Really, we should catch up if you have the time. I have some ideas for that thing. And Natasha would be happy to meet you. You should see the new shop expansion, too. There's a tiny cafe area where Nat bakes up some goods. They're heavenly. I'd love that. Can't say much, though. It's still top secret. But keep a lookout for that postcard I mentioned way back then. Well, it's not exactly a postcard, but you know, tomato? I didn't realize they were spelling out tomato. I was like, tomato. Oh, okay. Oh, tomato. You mean honor? Ugh. So, maybe slightly stuck in traffic, but Nat's there. No need to wait for me. Don't worry, she told me all about it. We had a chat, and perhaps it's best if this was a girl's night out anyway. I'll see you next time I'm in town, yeah? Wait, what? You're joking. It'll come to you. Not this again. Alright, so we can look at Natasha's. I don't like jokes that make things very unserious. Oh my god. This is the worst time to learn this. We are considered adequate. Is that okay to say as the new raid response? Like, hey everybody, welcome to the chat. Everything's kind of okay here. Is it a professional level? No. Is it not really professional? Also, no. We're adequate. You know, that was my SAT essay. I got a note back on my SAT essay, and it literally said adequate but flawed, and I feel like that's my whole life. Probably the best episode, or at least the scariest, by far. Larry, you have to see this place. It is proper posh. All the bigwigs are here. There's free champagne, too. Sorry, Nat. The traffic is rubbish right now. Be there soon. Try not to get too smashed. You should have taken the tube, like I said, but no, you had to prove a point. You lost, by the way. Also, no texting and driving. Eyes emoji. It's been at a standstill for 20 minutes. I think it's safe enough. Are you all right over there? Yeah, I'm fine. Just strolling through the showcase, feeling mysterious and fancy-like. The photographs are beautiful. Really makes you think how much of the world is out there. Oh, there's even a few of our shop. Sally's really got an eye. She makes you look like a movie star's distant cousin thrice removed. Hard eyes. What? I resent that. Sad face. Serves you right for being late to your own friend's exhibition. Speaking of, the woman of the hour is just freed up. I'm gonna say hi. Text you later. I love Sally. I knew we'd get along as soon as she rolled her eyes when I explained your friendly wager. She's on my side, obs. Ha 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 emoji. But she's so lovely. She even got us something late wedding present, she said. Remind me to send her some flowers tomorrow. Flowers and a few DVDs. How can a person only have 17? Anyway, love you loads and see you soon. X. Kiss. Adequate but flawed. Yes. That's what we do. Okay, are we ready for this? Capeza, hi. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one immediately, and I'm so sorry that I'm about to literally fangirl everywhere.
The angels are coming for you, but listen, your life could depend on this. Don't blink. Don't even blink. Blink and you're dead. They are fast, faster than you could believe. Don't turn your back. Don't look away, and don't blink. Good luck.
I'm so excited. Oh, my body.
Okay. Captain's log, stardate 5427.
I won't lie, I blinked. How dare.
This is
How
an
dare.
audio diary. No, it's not. It's an
Does
audio
not follow
journal.
instructions.
Journal
Cabeza.
always sounds more grown up. Okay. And I'm going to be recording stuff about Wester Drumlins and the Angels in case, well, just in case anyone ever needs to know.
This is
Started back
This is how
in
people start
2005.
podcasts.
Long story short, a house called Wester Drumlins has something nasty in the basement. Creatures called Weeping Angels, or Lonely Assassins, who,
I don't
if
think
they
you could
touch
really be a social
send you
assassin.
back in time to feed off the resultant time energy. And no, I don't fully understand it myself, but they're like stone killers. And the only way to stop them is to look at them. Sounds easy, but it isn't.
I'm home.
Hiya.
I'm filming my podcast.
The
I'm
Angels of
Sasha.
Wester Drumlins are trapped in a circle. They're locked together because they're looking at each other.
The
and
sacred
the cellar
circle.
is boarded up, so...
Trisha says she's calling the kid Marta.
What's wrong with that?
Marta Carter. What are you doing?
I mean, you
An
should name your
audio
kids fun
journal.
names.
Did you
Like
start
Martyr
by
and
saying Captain's Lock, Stardate, whatever?
No,
Did you?
Sword wielder.
I've done.
Good job.
We
I love
are
you,
Barty
Mr.
Crouch
Nightingale.
Jr.
Come on, you can give me a hand with the shopping.
Be with you in a tick. Anyway, some guy called Flint has just bought Wester Drumlins. I don't know him, but...
There's a load of frozen stuff needs sticking in the freezer.
On it. I'm sure he won't be a problem.
Yeah, all right. Of course, he's going to be a problem immediately after you say that. Martha was an underrated companion. Martha and Donna, I don't feel like get the love that they deserve. Like, I feel like people got really mad about like the Donna Doctor storyline and then just got they just shit on Catherine Tate as a companion. But like Martha and Donna, I feel are like the companions that don't get the love. It's Freema Hageman's birthday today? Holy crap, I didn't know that. Happy birthday to her. She was really good as Martha. I miss those golden days.
Idiot.
Oh,
I don't
so
mind
much fun.
idiots. I'm used to them. I worked in local government for 6 months, but he's a dangerous idiot. He listened to everything I had to say, didn't believe a word of it. And he said he couldn't guarantee he wouldn't crack on with his plans to renovate the cellar. This guy could unleash the Weeping Angel.
Which guy?
Hiya. Sorry.
Which dude?
Didn't hear you coming.
You're gonna call all your kids mother?
Flint, new owner of Wester Drumlins. He's doing work on
That
the
sounds
place
like I wanted to start a restaurant that's that was called
he
Now
could be thinking
Closed.
about it. Then see how much
Same
decent
energy.
builders cost and decide he doesn't need a second mortgage. Are you sure?
I'm sure. Ish.
I'm
Why
sure it's
don't
just how
you
I play
go
video
over
games.
and check it out. See if he's got any contractors on the job.
I know. I should do. But that place...
Yeah, I know. Look, I'll stick the kettle on.
I wanted Donna to be a companion much longer, Luke.
I'm praying I can convince Flint not to renovate the lower floors.
And the fact that like she doesn't remember things, it just makes me sad.
They lead to hell.
That was one of the things that made me really sad. There are lots of times where like companions leave and I end up not being okay. Rose and David Tennant's doctor, not okay. Like Donna, not okay. Welcome to the not okay hour with me.
No word from Nat since she popped out last night. I phoned all her mates.
You met her on your birthday? That's so cool.
I can't help thinking...
I love the Catherine Tate show.
I just wanted to hear her voice. So I played back a couple of my journal entries. Ones where she came in, so I'd recorded what she was saying. God. And in one of them, she says I should check out Wester Drumlins. And I say something like, I know, but I don't want to. Well, what if she wanted to help and she went over there to check it out? What if that's what happened? And an angel or something? What if she's gone forever? And I'm responsible?
That's what we were hearing! When he called us earlier? This is the conversation we were hearing. Because I could hear, what if she's gone forever and I'm responsible? Yeah, Donna's story was super sad at the end, RJ. It was
Just
like
watched a message from Nats.
real sad.
I thought, like an idiot,
Prepared me for abandonment. I mean, it's not wrong.
just made me realise how far apart we are. And how much I miss her, and she's confirmed it. There's at least one active angel at Wester Drumlands.
We got an AA.
And what with everything that's going on there, I can't wait anymore. I've got to at least try and stop it before it unlocks the others.
Sorry, we're actually calling it WAP. Weeping
Or send
Angel
me back in
Panic.
time, or I don't know, maybe I don't stand a chance, but last time, me, Sally and the doctor used their own gazes to lock them in stone. And so, like Perseus, I go into battle with a reflective surface. Doubt I could get hold of a shield, but I'm guessing a mirror will do the trick. The doctor used to call them the Lonely Assassins.
They said the name of the game in the
it was
game.
because they turned to stone if you even glance at them. But if you think
I like
about
his homeless man chic.
Lonely assassins are the best kind. Because we've got nothing to lose.
Damn. That's some like... that was some deeply staring in my eyes saying these things. Ooh, FMV parts, right, FNA? I swear it's an FMV. I didn't lie to you. I didn't lie to you and say it was an FMV when it wasn't. There's FMV bits. I kind of hope that he comes to Chicago TARDIS. I would love to meet Bernard Cribbins. Bernard Cribbins was amazing as Donna's granddad. He was like next level. I feel like most of the old men in Doctor Who are pretty fucking next level, but he was good. This is the traditional balding English man salute. I believe that hairstyle is the UK Trump. That's what I was trying to go for. No, I'm so sorry I said those words. Did he just pan down to his crotch? I mean, he did just see a film about his wife, Blep. All right, give the man a moment. Maybe he wanted to be like, you're in 1920s and this is what you're missing. That's a thing that happens with your phone. I think it's something that just happens with men. They're just like, oh my God, my phone is gravitating towards my crotchal region. I don't know what's happening. That's how it feels.
Well, this is it. I'm going back to where it all began.
That's right. I'm going back to the start like a Coldplay
Almost
song.
there now. It's funny, I've been there dozens of times and always got a tight knot of fear in my stomach. This time, though, nothing.
That was just nausea.
I might stop
ate
the
before.
angels, or... Rani told me about this bloke called Anthony Williams. She interviewed him, and he claimed that his parents were zapped by the angels separately, but both ended up in exactly the same point in time and space.
I knew it!
I might beat the angels forever, or have a date at the hot old...
I feel like he's gonna try to... I feel like they're gonna be back in the same period together. The UK Boris.
Right, gotta go.
The Boris.
Gonna get in through this side entrance. If I don't make it and you find these messages, you know the drill. Don't turn your back. Don't look away, and don't blink.
I got you, fam.
Good luck, Mary.
Okay, yeah, so it doesn't look like that went well. Makes me cry no matter what, right? Every single time. It just makes me weep openly. The amount of times that Doctor Who, from both William Hartnell on, has made me cry. Legit. Like when he leaves his granddaughter in the original series, fucking wept. Like, wept. The school teachers that are his first companions, when they're like happy and just living their lives, weeping openly. And from that moment on, tears. I have felt things that I have not felt ever. Oh yeah, Rory and Amy. Better love story than Twilight. Okay. Let's go ahead and upload Clue. Usually next to the crotch. Coincidence? I think not, Spambot. Did you see that at the end there? The weeping angel? Yeah, I did. Will she back see me, Osgood? I can see that. They're getting stronger. We can't let them win. Lawrence's efforts won't go to waste. These recordings, they explain an awful lot, don't you think? Now we have the full story. What's your take on it? True. So what have you worked out? Does it? Could you summarize? Well, it's rather obvious, isn't it? Lawrence went back to stop the angels. I mean, we know why. That's pretty brave of him. Despite appearances, he seems like the kind of man who'd stand fight. Lawrence defeated the angels before with Sally, but now they're loose and sent Natasha back to the past. Clearly, he didn't manage to stop them this time. Do you think he's okay? Well, you saw the video. Short answer, I don't know. It sounds like he was banking on that one advantage. The angels can't move while they're being watched. That explains the missing mirror in his house. Lawrence worked out that they can be trapped by their own gaze. I'll check in on Aisha again. Then we'll have a better gauge. Angel!
Angel 5801. Angel 5801.
Let me make sure.
Angel
I'm gonna put it here.
5801.
I'm gonna put with the other ones so I don't get it lost. This again? You've dealt with the source of the phone's corruption, so whatever this is can't be related to that. Curious. You should find more information on the caller. I believe in angles. Ha! You're really starting to think like me. I've traced the calls back to a phone company. Looks like they were set up on the network's own automated call lines. Touched by an angle! That's the worst geometry class. Who do you think is behind this? Oh my god! Do you think anybody's ever gone out? They probably have. Surely this joke has been done before. If it snows and you go outside and you draw something like this, that's a snow angle. That's going to be a touch trickier to find out. I do have some interesting information about the calls. They were set up immediately after the phone company was formed in the 1950s. All the calls were routed to one number on a very specific date, Lawrence's phone, today. Now that's long-term planning. Indeed. Who in the 1950s needs to call Lawrence? It's the doctor. There's no way. Lawrence wouldn't have even been born then, let alone have a cell phone number. So someone planned all of this. Just have these calls made right here, right now, unless... Could it be Lawrence himself? Lawrence and Natasha? I suppose he could have been zapped back to that era, but Lawrence strikes me as a very direct man. This method of communication is the exact opposite. No, I don't think it's his MO. It's quite the enigma. Besides us, who else could it be? Screams Doctor at the top of lungs.
Okay, it's
Holy shit, what is happening today?
What's the procedure?
Thank you so much for all the raids. Deva, I hope Lancer went well. Please go give my lovely friend Deva Palladian a follow if you haven't already. Blue! I know that you've got to take out your dice immediately after Lancer, so if you have to rush off, I totally understand. Same thing with you, Deva. If you need to dip because you just had a long stream, I totally understand. Beachland, thank you for the host. Corpsey, hi again. How are you? Thank you, Fez, for the caster. If you don't know me, for whatever reason, I'm Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. I play FMVs a lot. We're playing the new FMV Doctor Who today. I tell a lot of jokes too. If you like that kind of thing, you might like hanging out. Dragon! It's so good to see you. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. There's all my good shit if you're not involved in it. Oh, is the bot broken? Never mind then. Never mind then. Could it be the wire? If it's Idris Elba, I will cry happy tears of joy. Deva told me to say hi. That is copyright infringement. Deva, how was it? How was Lancer? I adore you. Deva's the best. Go give them a follow immediately. I absolutely adore them. But yeah, what can I tell you about the Doctor Who FMV? We're kind of far into it at the moment, but Osgood from the Doctor Who series, we're trying to give her clues about Lawrence Nightingale, who was from the show Blink. He's disappeared, so has his wife. Sally Sparrow's in America, so she's not in the game. But it's the Weeping Angels.
The angels are coming for you, but listen, your life could depend on this. Don't blink. Don't even blink. Blink and you're dead. They are fast, faster than you could believe. Don't turn your back. Don't look away, and don't blink. Good luck.
It's got a lot of Doctor Who references in it. I am freaking out about it. We've been playing the Doctor Who opener every time somebody raids me, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. So are you ready? Get your TARDISes ready. I'm loving it so much, Dava. It's a really chill day. If you've never played Simulacra, it's by the same people, so it's a lot of looking through the phone and stuff, but it's all Doctor Who themed, and I'm great. And it's $5 on Steam right now. I highly recommend it. Their mechs all blew up, then they blew up a shuttle. Wow, that's very aggressive. That's some violence. It looks like your TTRPG woke up and chose violence today, so don't blink. Yeah, no. RJ, you have to keep your eyes glued to the screen at all times. I'm gonna actually say Weeping Angels are in my stream, so more people will view. I'm doing good, Dragon. How are you? Infringe all of the gimmicks, Dava. Live your best life. Is it theft? Is it an homage? Who knows? 7 out of 5. Excellent work. Thank you. Besides us, who else could it be? And is it Wester Drumlins right now? Oh no, Aisha. We need to help her. Now I'm dizzy. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Does it make people dizzy? I'm so sorry. The motion sickness might have been a problem. I should have warned. I apologize. I didn't even think about that. I hope you're okay, Matt. I'm trying to access her camera feed. Oh god. Oh god, it's upside down. Can we connect? Aisha body cam 1 connecting.
Aisha, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. I was gonna phone you. Are you streaming my body cams feed?
Where are you, right now?
Scooby-Doo's house.
What?
Wester Drumlins. I just finished installing the exterior cameras. I've done some of the inside ones, but I still need to...
Oh god, Corpsey, I'm so sorry.
Now.
Are you my mummy?
This is
the first time that's okay to say in chat, Cabeza.
Hey,
congrats.
Do you know that there's a statue of the owner in the basement?
There's a statue of Wait, there's a statue of Mr. Flick. He became a fucking... Mr. Flint is a statue now?
Okay. Just don't...
She was going to say, don't blink.
Who is that? Who are you?
Uh-oh, wrong question.
What's the right question?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you? And I am so sorry.
When your friend said that you shouldn't blink and you're going to be okay, she was only half right.
Oh, my body's ready too, Dragon. What the fuck? So Mr. Flint owned the house, and he was getting slowly turned into stone. Oh my god. Oh lordy. It's using his voice like in the Matt Smith. Yeah, that's literally what's happening. The angels! Ah! They've turned him into an emo.
Flint here.
They're using Skrillex songs to communicate.
News for you. Something that'll put a smile on your face.
Way to steal from the Joker.
Dead, or as good as.
Oh, he does know us well. I did hate Mr. Flint.
Consciousness to communicate.
That does put a smile on my face.
Wanted to say thank you.
No, thank you.
For being so slow and so
I take it back.
incompetent. You couldn't even stop Flint's work on Wester Drumlins. That work has allowed one of our number to free the angels trapped in the cellar. They're regaining their strength, and very soon they will be as right as rain. Your planet will become our larder. And I wanted you to know I will not forget how you tried to stop us. I will find you. Send you back to a
Liam
time
Neeson,
when
is that
Earth
you?
was devoid of life. That shall be your eternal prison. Just think of me as your guardian angel. See you soon.
Oh yeah, RJ. They're pulling from not only all of the Angels episodes, they're pulling from a crap ton of Doctor Who episodes. We've had references to the Vincent Van Gogh one, the Rosa Parks episode, the Charles Dickens one. We've had like so many random characters from like Sarah Jane Adventures. It's pretty in depth. Okay, let's go down here. Are we not going to discuss what just happened? All right, cool. Mr. Flint sent a photo. Thank God he's dead. Right? That's an unflattering photo. That's when the front-facing camera opens up. And you're not prepared for it. You're like, oh, shit. I was trying to take it, that's Instagram. When it takes a picture of you after you close the app. Mr. Flint sent an audio recording. I think this is the one we listened to, right?
I said...
Yeah, I said 3 sugars, you absolute imbecile. Fucking douchebag. Okay, the angels got to Flint. Flint called me, but it wasn't him. I think a dead man just spoke to me. I'll just be cut to the chase. I just want you to know I have a particular set of skills. Yo, Osgood, are you okay? Bam. Hello? Angels are boomers, confirmed. If he puts a minion meme up on the screen, I'm uninstalling the game. Sorry I'm here, I couldn't just wait around after what you saw at Aisha's feed. So I drove to Wester Drumlins in Lawrence's car. Good thing I swiped the keys. What were you saying? You can read it. Like, it was right up there. It's in text form, so you don't have to ask me. I didn't just shit myself. It's okay, I've screamed multiple times, Dragon. And Met, I think you would get kind of... I would definitely get dizzy if I was in the TARDIS, probably. Angel spoke to me as Flint. I didn't have you down as the field agents. I'm just gonna cut to the chase again. Oh my god, he does kind of look like Nick Frost. What? That's not good. I have to get in there now. The building's alarm system has been activated, but I'd rather get in without everyone in the neighborhood knowing. Any ideas? You could hack the security system. Wait, it's officially not going to be sold on Steam? I know that he was having trouble getting it put up. But wait, does that mean you have to know him specifically to get that fucking game? My body is not ready for this news. I know a couple, like, I've met a couple people recently that have been able to play it because they know of him. But dear God, why? Why? I am disappointed. I feel like it saved us all, but what was the new thing released today? Pally, or what the fuck is going on? You can save that dead man line for when someone else calls you. It'll probably be on Epic. I mean, that's what it is. I'm already there. I'm waiting for this all to blow over. They're such horrible games, Luke. We've played every one. Usually, we play them around October as the scary game. As like scary game to play during Halloween season. We played Super Seducer 2 last year as the scariest game ever made. Forcing Jess to go to Epic? How dare? Nice idea, but sadly I don't have the correct tech kit with me. It's in Cairo. Long story. Although, just spotted a retinal scanner at the gates. I can work with that with your help. I see. I have to do the pun. I'm so sorry. You're obsessed with hacking. I'm like my mom. It's the hackers. But actually, yes, I can. If you can get me an image of Flint. With that, I think I'll be able to reconstruct an image of his eye and trick the scanner into letting me in. Got it on it. Well, we've got that one. That's literally just his eyeballs. Pictures, videos, any sort of image will do. Just find one and scan it. I know you can do it, but please, you must hurry. There you go. Flint's bad side. Does he have a good side? No, he doesn't. This photo, was this taken after the angels? Poor man. Well, let's see if this gets us past the scanner. It worked! Okay, I'm going in. I can only be like, no way for backup, but we don't have backup, so be careful. I was stuck in bed for 2 days as I was numb from the waist down and couldn't walk. Holy shit, Doomster, I'm so sorry to hear that. I know that there have been a few people that have had some really negative side effects from it. Did you call your doctor about it? Were they able to help at all? I hope you're okay now. You just saw a note about it, a tweet? Oh my god. Can you send me that tweet, Pally? I'd really appreciate it. I'd like to look into it some more when I'm done with the stream. Hack the planet.
Aisha!
Save the cheerleader, save the world. Oh, it's Osgood! Turbo, thank you for the host. I hope you're feeling better.
You sent her here, Petronella. Glad she's dead. You jealous of her as well?
I would only wish death on my worst enemy.
We're growing stronger. Almost ready.
And unfortunately for you, you're my worst enemy.
What's the time, Mrs. Wolf?
Oh, Jesus.
I need to get something from outside the house, but I'm afraid... Actually, I could just leave it there.
Petronella goes to Hella.
I'm afraid you're going to have to guide me out of here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How am I going to guide you out of there? No! That's when my boss is testing what we wrote, and I'm like, don't push that button. But you know there's an entire game called Don't Push That Button? Literally, that is that, Corny. Your mom's second dose had her out for a commission for 3 days. I've heard mixed things. Some people, I know like Blossoming Sun got it, and she was perfectly fine, but then I've heard some people have some real problems with it. My dad's having problems with getting it because of his high blood pressure and stuff. And I know that at least the state that I'm in, they just opened up to 40 plus people now, so I can't get it. I'm still not eligible. I'm feeling better now, can get out, not stuck indoors anymore. I'm glad that you are feeling better. I'm glad that you have recovered. It's good to see you again. I hate angels so much. They're so scary. And crawl to the toilet like the vampire crawling towards Juliette Lewis and From Dusk Till Dawn. That is such a specific reference. I had forgotten that. The only thing I remember from Dusk Till Dawn is you, be cool. That kind of thing. So, I think I need to go change my shorts. Oh no. But Doom, I hope you're doing okay. You can walk now and stuff, right? I would probably reach out to a doctor if you can. I know that's sometimes not easy to do. But just to make sure everything's cool. After my first one, but my mom was wiped out for a few days. I know once I get it, I'm probably gonna let you all know in advance, just in case. Because I tend to get knocked out by flu shots and stuff, so I'm probably gonna be down for a little bit. My hope is it doesn't affect things too long, but we're still at 70 plus here. The thing is, I didn't even know it was 40 plus, but apparently it's gonna stay 40 plus for a little bit. I think I saw it on Instagram. Somebody had done it. Anyway, I need to get back to Osgood because she's dying right now. So I need to get back to Osgood before she gets zapped back into time. I'm heading to the cellar now. I grabbed a camera from Aisha's car. I'll patch you into that and the surveillance she set up earlier so you can see. Okay, are you all right? Because I already know how to help. Yes, technically. For now. The angels are in the basement. All of them. I'm watching them. So they're not attacking yet. How are you texting? Voice? I'm using voice to text. It's coming in really handy right now. I'm not sure how long I can keep this up though. But there's a way to stop them. I need the disco ball in Lawrence's car to trap the angels with their own reflections and also to party! Yes, I have to get it from the car. But the angels will attack as soon as I turn my back. Can you watch them with Aisha's cameras? Oh my word. Welcome to the I Have Brilliant Ideas Club. So despite all the cameras inside the house, there are still some blind spots. Maybe we can rotate some of the cameras? Yes, and you can help me with that. What were the 2 film mistakes? I was leaving her on red, Thomas. I'm so sorry. Yes, you can help me with that. We can use the cameras outside, the ones Aisha installed to keep watch for Flint and his contractors. You can control those cameras through my app. Just turn all the cameras inward toward the house windows. It's risky.
Joker 9226. Joker 9226.
Which Joker are we talking about? Hopefully Heath Ledger. It's risky, but then I can properly monitor the angels while I grab the disco ball. But please hurry, I can't keep this up for much longer. Okay, so we have Osgood, we have these. Oh! Shark 1, 7. 4, 7. Watcher 9. What happens if, like, you've not written these down? I wonder if you can, like, find them again? Angel 5, 801. And then Joker 9, 226. Chekhov's disco ball. Got to wait till September to get my vaccine. The only thing is, I'm in UK. I don't want the Oxford one, as there's a lot of bad symptoms from it. Yeah, I know that I've heard mixed things about some of them. So we have to push this towards the window. Okay, so that's in the right zone. Let's track these over here. Panic, maybe. We have been calling it WAP. Weeping Angel Panic. Can I get vaccinated sooner? My doctor laughed and laughed and then said no. That's fantastic. Okay, locked. And then this one. Can I go up? There we go. You are too late? What the fuck? We cannot be stopped. If I can help it. Because that disappeared. Alright. I need to find... There we go. Oh, God. The hell is it? It seems to be in this one message. His forehead just keeps getting bigger, no! Okay. No one to save you now. Your friend will be a tasty starter. Your world is ours. No. Connect. To hear him again, if not written down. Bomb. That's so cool. Tense music! I know that, Tim said he had played it. I'm very excited with that.
Larry, I love you.
Don't blink. True. But no audio was playing, and then when Selma jumps on Quentin, he shouts, "Ah, what the fuck are you doing, Selma?" instead of her character name.
The doctor once said that
That's
courage
great.
isn't just about not being frightened. It's being afraid and doing what you have to do anyway, which is good to know, because right now I am very, very afraid.
We all are.
But we have to do this. Okay.
Let's fucking go, Osgood. You got this.
I'm in.
I believe in you.
Oh, why is it always the cellar? Oh, cellar. From the Latin, solarium, meaning the place where monsters hide.
At least that is the case in all of the Paranormal Activity movies.
It's a habit I got off the doctor.
Well, and the Babadook.
Trouble is...
Me playing Phasmo. I am way too cocky during Phasmo. I'm just like, what are you doing, bitch? Yeah, Robert, looking like a bitch. Like, that's what I do.
Petronella goes to hell.
If you're trying to scare me, you're doing a terrific job.
Oh, we have a lot of Yakuza lovers. Doomster. I hope you're enjoying it.
She's no angel, which is why I actually quite like her.
Oh, you've been around time travel machinery.
I'm so nervous.
She likes to go out, though. Nightclubs, bars.
Lots of yummy Artron energy on you.
I'm more of a library girl myself, but we did go to the odd disco together.
I am also more of a library girl. Oh my god, no.
Never liked the loud music.
Strong enough to
But I always loved...
consume your world.
My phone!
Oh no, not her phone! Oh my god, look at it holding the little disco ball.
I think we just saved the planet with a disco ball. Oh, that is so the Doctor.
I want that so badly. I really want a weeping angel with a disco ball in my house. Is that acceptable? Is that acceptable adult things to have in your home? Osgood? Okay. Hey, are you okay? Osgood? Please say something. Hey, are you okay? I'm just catching my breath. Oh, thank goodness, you gave me a heart attack. Wait, Yakuza 0 has FMV content in it? Or are you talking about this game? Really fragile things, hearts, and it's odd. The bigger they are, the more vulnerable they are. Anyway, the disco ball idea worked. The angels are frozen, trapped as long as it stays in place. Because, yeah, I hadn't heard Yakuza 0 has FMV in it? What? I didn't know that. Oh, wait, is that really Ingrid Oliver? Yes, it is! As long as the bills are paid, you can have as many angels as you want. Using a reflection just like Perseus and Medusa. I'm going to ask if it will stay in place. It'll do for now. It does make for a rather festive, if terrifying, tableau. I've informed Unit. They'll secure the angels properly, and I'll have to break the news. About Aisha, I mean. She didn't deserve that. She might be doing well in the past, too. Ooh. I'll be optimistic. I do hope so. Aisha is certainly canny enough. We lost her, but she didn't lose her life. I'll make sure her loved ones know that she helped save our world. Did we just save the world? Probably. What about Lawrence? What about Lawrence? There was no sign of him. I think we'll just have to live in hope. But you've proven that we can all stand up to monsters, no matter how terrifying they seem. Welcome to the fight. I'm almost certain now that the Doctor chose you for this mission, because the Doctor always knows a good person when they see one. That means a lot, Osgood. I know what I'm playing next then. Oh. Oh, you game video. So lots of cutscenes. Okay. I see. We're on the same page now. I got you. That means a lot, Osgood. Osgood, after everything we've been through together, you can call me Petronella. Well, I did promise you we'd part ways once we were done. I imagine you got quite a bit more than you bargained for. It wasn't that bad, actually. Really? Huh? Maybe I'll call you again if I need a phone looked at. Wait, does that mean we're done? Is that the end of the story? You know what? That'd be cool. Sounds good. I think my backup is on their way. I better go. Hey. It's been a pleasure. Right back at you.
Hiya! It's the Doctor. Don't worry. Not your doctor. The Doctor. Phoning to say thanks for the work you did with Osgood. Top stuff. You were brave and dogged and whip smart and all those other words people normally use about me. Whoa! Sorry about that. Okay, Osgood's busy overseeing the cleanup operation, but she wanted you to know they're moving the angels from the basement
The Doctor
to a
said I
top
was
secret
smart.
cell in the Black Archives. And if you were worried about Mr. Flint, don't be. Got to him in time, and he's making a full recovery. He might still have a heart of stone, but the rest of him is going to be flesh and blood.
Oh no!
Oh, hold on. Again.
That's not good news!
Sorry. Console's playing up. Time for its 2,000-year MOT. Osgood thought you should know something else important. That which holds the image of an angel becomes itself an angel. So when Larry took pictures of them on his phone, that's how they were able to infiltrate
Which
it.
we already guessed,
but hey, you dealt with all that, and I think... Hello? Oh, I'm picking up a distress signal from the Bar Galactica.
What did I come
so
back
best
to?
be
You
off.
came back to the
Just
fucking
one last
Doctor,
message from
fam.
Osgood. She said if you ever fancy working with her again, well, all you gotta do is pick up the phone. Literally. Oh, about Larry. my old friend. I really hope he's going to be happy as Larry. But I'm not sure what happens to him next. I don't know everything. Where'd be the fun in that? See ya.
It was a lovely call. Thank you so much. This was the best game ever made! Oh, do you stream Doomster? Is that what you're saying? It's easy content? Are you streaming it? It's $5, Pally, and it's so much fucking fun. I love the Doctor Who theme so much. I don't even care. We're gonna jam out to it. I feel like, honestly, the Matt Smith one is kind of my favorite with the, like, Thunderbolts and stuff. Although I do like some of the older ones, too. It was so great! It was longer than I expected to. I think because we talked and we hung out. But I really liked it. It was a decent amount of time. It was really fun. It had lots of, like... I just had lots of asides. Oh, man. It just was so good. Doc in. Playtesting Doc Who? Music is ever so slightly wrong. It is. It was a little off, but I'm okay with it. It's an adaptation of the Ron Grainer music, and we accept that. We accept it. All things are adaptations. That's us. Just FYI. Status unknown. Weeping Angels, a high-level threat, were neutralized by Agent Petronella Osgood and a civilian named Redacted. Unfortunately, Agent Aisha Green has been classified as MIA following this incident. Lawrence Nightingale is a civilian who knew of the Weeping Angels at Wester Drumlins. Other known victims tied to him are his wife Natasha and sister Kathy. Lawrence's phone is being held as evidence at unit. Oh, so I did fail that. I got everything else. I failed TARDIS and the Doctor, apparently. If you beat it and you get those, let me know. I'm probably going to play those bits off stream. So, I was going to play hashtag Wargames after this because I thought this was only going to be like 2 hours. But it's 7:30. And I know that Wargames is going to be a little chunk of time as well. So, we'll probably go ahead and end today. Just for today, we'll go ahead and end since we played the whole game. We'll have to just do it all over again. You're right. This is 24-hour stream. But tomorrow is Nancy Drew Sunday. We're going to be finishing Secret of the Scarlet Hand, and then we're going to be doing possibly one of the dossiers after, if that doesn't take us too long. His human or Zygon or Dancer. Are they human or are they Dancer? Thank you so much for being here with me. I appreciate you. Sorry that I wasn't on yesterday. There might be a pop-up Streamio coming up within the next couple weeks. I don't know when exactly, but there are a bunch I want to get through. Next week is going to be a little bit different because we're going to be playing some dev games. So we're probably going to throw war games into rotation, but we're going to be playing Inspector Waffles, which I was given a code for, and we're also going to be playing Space Otter Charlie. We might just have like a dev day. I might just do it where we do like 2 hours of each game, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm hoping to also fit in Superliminal. So at some point we might be doing a pop-up Streamio. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending the day with me. I have been really excited about this game since I found out about it. So also definitely check out fmvworld.com if you haven't already. They're lovely. They're in our chat. I'm still on the front page too, if you haven't seen it. You know I'm a fan of pop-up Streamio. Argo made our pop-up Streamio intro, and it's the best. I absolutely adore it. But thank you all for being here. I super duper appreciate you. There's a bunch of FMVs we're going to be playing. we're probably going to be playing more FMVs after that. There's just so many all the time. So let us see who we are going to raid today. I think we're going to pass the love to Danny. Yeah, we're going to pass the love to Danny. Danny. F&A. Knight, Argo, Thomas, Taylor, Mr. and Mrs. Fiendish, Met. Tim. Thank you again for the raid. Steven. Callie, Twister, Corny, Luke. It was all lovely talking to you, Doomster, Charlotte. Everybody, if I missed you, Edge. You are my loves. Thank you for always being here and hanging out with me and brightening my days. Tomorrow we will be playing Nancy Drew. It will be a good time. And then after that, I'll let you know. I'll let you know in the Discord what's up. I appreciate you all. That game was dope as shit. And I'm gonna go eat dinner with Shitoka now. So, mwah! Hearts and shit. Bye.